Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. Guys, we're doing a bit of a fun test today, okay? And I know everyone's thinking about the DK game. I know it came out in Australia. I couldn't make the trip over there this time, but I have something that I'm excited to do today before we go into the dong zone, okay? And it is what I think could be a banger. It could be the first Switch 2 banger, and we are doing a series of rigorous tests today. We are putting the number pi through the gauntlet against nothing. And by nothing, I mean literally nothing. Now, as you know, I've done these tests before, okay? We've taken the numbers, we've made them compete against things, we've done a lot of stuff. In fact, there's quite a few videos on my YouTube channel if you've kept up. We've done nothing versus Twitch chat. We've done movie scripts play Mario Kart. We've done numbers play Mario Kart. We've done movie scripts versus the chat. But today, we're doing something different. We are doing pi versus nothing, which I think actually we've never done a matchup in on the Switch 2. And because there are new settings on Mario Kart World, this is actually going to be a little different than you'd expect. There's one key adjustment that I think could change the game today, okay? And it's the auto-use items functionality. We can turn that on and that might revolutionize the game. But also, there's a new game mode, which is Knockout Tour. And I am curious to see also if either of these guys can win. Well, I say win, they're probably not gonna win, but if they can even make it to like the final four, that would be huge. So the plan for today is going to be, we're gonna do a series of tests with the number and nothing against the computers. And then at the end, we're gonna do a head-to-head matchup where they're duking it out, okay? That's gonna be the finisher. And that is the plan for today. Tomorrow, by the way, I wanna go ahead and get this on the record. I will be playing the DK game probably pretty early because I don't know if I'll be able to beat it in one sitting, but I wanna get a good session in, and I'm gonna try to speed run it, I think. And in order to do that, I have to be up kind of early, so I think the plan today is we're gonna do the stream today. I don't know how long it'll take. It might be like 2.5, 3 hours, but even if it ends kind of early, I might end the stream just because I streamed 8 hours last night, and also I want to stream tomorrow. So we're kind of just squeezing this one in this evening. And then we will wake up early and probably play the DK game tomorrow afternoon, evening. And we'll just see how it goes. I'm excited for it. I mean, I haven't seen anything on it. I don't want to get spoiled by it, but I've heard the reviews are good, okay? So I am looking forward to playing that game when it comes out, okay? But in case you're wondering, if you were here for the multi-world randomizer, we did finish all of the games in like 8 hours. I ended at 4 in the morning, but I did finish them all. I did. We completed Sunshine 64 and Yacht Dice, and it was epic. So I'm excited. We're not doing another one today. We are doing numbers versus pi, which I'm actually excited for. So, okay, let me get this booted up. We're gonna get started. I need to type up the bottom text, and then I want to go over the format of how we're gonna be doing this today because there are some new settings that I think will spice up the game a bit. But I'm excited. I'm definitely excited. Oh, wait, hold up. This is kind of awkward. We are going to have a lot of stuff on the left side of the screen today. It's going to be a little cramped over there. You guys are going to be squished between the input display and the number and the timer, but you're still in there, okay? Don't worry. I'm not kicking you out.
5 months of wacky shoe challenges race.
We are definitely keeping it wacky here. That is definitely accurate. That's an accurate statement. We're going to have the input display on the screen today because I figured we might as well have that here. Before we get started, we're going to do what I like to call warm-ups. I just need to make sure, first of all, the system is working with the numbers because I haven't used that in a hot minute. And second of all, oh, switch turned off. I need to make sure the settings are correct for the number as well because I want to give him a fair shot. I can show you what I have in his programming right now, but I don't think it should be that hard, especially if he's going to have auto-use items on. So, one second. Let me get this pulled up. Dana 5. Thank you for the primer. Nice bonds, Nilween. DQ Blizzard. Thank you for the 5 as well. Appreciate that. Thank you as well. DJ Sylveon for the 300 bits. Okay. Hold on. I've got a bunch of cables over here. I need to clean up my cables, dude. Okay. Thank you, Dana. I appreciate that. That means a lot. The support actually helps out quite a bit. You have no idea. Every subscription goes a long way. Oh, headphones got pulled off here. Okay, I need to update the bottom text, and then we need to make sure the code is working, and then we can get started. Okay, thank you for the inputs. Oh, nice, dude. He's pointing down. He says, look down there. Those are the inputs. Thank you, man. He made an arrow. What up, Lamaron? Thanks for the 100 bits. Am I gonna stream on YouTube again? Maybe. But honestly, the first couple of YouTube streams were good, and then they kind of stopped being as good. But maybe we'll do it again. I go back and forth on the YouTube streaming. I like the higher quality for sure. Oh yeah, we should probably get rid of the archipelago. Let me get it out. I can get rid of it real quick. We'll just make it say schedule. I don't hate the YouTube streams, but they have been I go back and forth on it. Because the way that they work, they function is kind of different than what I'm used to, but they're not bad. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like I need to adjust my expectations. Maybe. Okay, so the way we're gonna do this is there is going to be a scoring system, which I don't know if I'll have any room to put this on the screen because we're literally running out of screen space here, but I can try to explain it to you guys. No, we have to have chat on the screen. The reactions are too good for the video edits. You guys have to be involved. If I delete the chat, then what are you? You're just gone. I can't have that. You're in the 1440p beta. I applied for that, and they didn't respond, and I'm not in it. What are we doing? I even sent in an application for that, and they didn't give it to me. Dude, Bob on Battlefield is hard. I don't blame you. Well, I mean, I kind of farm you guys for reactions. That's why I type... well, that's why I don't type. I just say emotes and you guys type them like glorp. See, I'm a farmer. I'm a glorp farmer, dude. Glaze GKT, thanks for the 79. Welcome. Welcome back. Okay, let me explain how this... Oh! Was that an ASCII glorp? Right, that was sick, actually. That was a nice one. I'm a fan. Thank you for posting that in chat. It gets broken on the overlay, but that's fine. Okay, so the first thing I need to do really quick is I haven't used this system in a while, and I haven't used it at all on the Switch too, so I need to make sure that it works. Okay, wait, stop. I need to really quickly make sure that we have proper control of the thing. No, I mean, I know the SWIC works, but I haven't had the numbers thing set up in a minute. I mean, it's all connected and everything, so it should be fine. I just need to make sure that it's running. How can Pi be worth the nothing? You'll be surprised. I think that Pi actually... If you want my honest take, dude, Pi is going to lose. Probably pretty bad. That's my prediction. Okay, wait, it all works. I just had to refresh the page. Okay, it's good. It's good. I think Pi will get decimated, actually.
Emoji? Is it the Avada emoji? For real?
What
Avada emoji? Just like that?
Avada how did... What is she saying, dude? Okay, hold up. 1 second. So... Let me first explain how the system works, because it's been a while since we've done any SWIC technology. I don't think I've done it at all since the Switch 2 came out. And I assume there's some people here that have never been here for a SWIC-powered stream. So, above my head is an input display. And it's connected to a controller. Not this one, but this one. And the way it works is, we have a whole diagram I've written up. I'll spare you the details, but... Basically, this thing, in a roundabout way, is plugged into my computer, which is plugged into the Switch 2. And because they're all connected, I can inject inputs through my computer directly into the Switch through this controller. Unmodded, the console is not modded, the controller's not modded. It is just simply a device, okay, that interfaces with what I'm trying to do, okay? It's all... unmodded entirely, which is pretty cool in my opinion. But and you can see actually here, as I move the joystick around, you can see above my head it's moving. If I hit buttons, things like register. You know, I can actually use it like normal, right? But one of the things that has become kind of a... I didn't expect it would be such a big deal, but it's actually been one of the most successful things on the channel in the past year, is taking very long sequences of numbers or text. We've done text before, but I think the most popular has definitely been numbers. Mainly irrational numbers. Things like E or pi or things like that, you know? Phi, that's another really popular one we've done. And we make it so that every input is mapped to or every digit is mapped to an input on the controller, okay? So let me first bring up the display on that so you can see how this works. Okay, so this... Well, that's kind of small. Let's make it bigger. So there's a lot of code here. You don't really need to worry too much about what the actual code itself is, okay? But what you need to know about is that these right here is a direct one-to-one mapping of what each digit does what. So above my head right now, you see the number 3, because pi starts with 3.14, right? So for 3, right now, I have it set to do a medium left turn and to use an item when a 3 comes up. Okay, now, since we're doing Mario Kart, I figured there was no sense in mapping up and down, really. Except for, well, I guess I could throw an up in.
Raise quake.
We can put them on some items, I guess, because up or down don't really do anything when you're playing Mario Kart, but they let you throw items in front of you or hold behind. Well, actually, you don't even hold them behind anymore, right? So we don't even need down, but I'll leave up in. Why not? Whatever, it doesn't matter. But look, we have a small right and an item and a small left. We have a medium right and a medium left and an item plus up, although I don't really think up matters. We have a large right and an item and a down. And then we have a large left. Then we've got some drifts thrown in. And then we've got a standard left-right, plus the T-Tours and a hop thrown in as well, because why not? But I tried to be equally as biased for left as well as right turns. This might not be a perfect mapping of controls, but that is how I have it set up. And so I'm hoping that it'll be fine. But in a perfect world, whenever we start running through the digits, the controller will start doing things, okay? So let me actually do a demo to show you guys how this works. We'll do a short demo in time trials. Oh, it's because this is player 2, I think. I need it to be player 1. 1 sec. Okay, thank you. Well, the screenshots have a small chance to register. It's like 5% or 2% or something. Right? So every time the T-Torch goes off, it won't guarantee make a screenshot, but it has a chance to. All the other ones are 100% chance. Okay, so let's do a test. And just because I understand some of you have probably never seen this technology before, I'm just gonna go into a time trial, or we can even do it in free roam. We can just do it in free roam. Why not just do it there? Screw it. Okay, we'll go into free roam. So as you can see, hands are off the controller. Right now, nothing is happening, right? But in a second, when I hit the start playback button, well, actually, I should probably turn on auto excel because that's how, this is how I'm gonna have it on in the actual thing. But, in a second, when I hit play, now I am not doing anything. And so this is essentially the power of the numbers in action. Look, I'm not doing anything. Now, right now he looks drunk, okay? But to be fair, he is in free roam, so. I don't know what smart steering, I don't think smart steering activates in free roam. So he's kind of just driving around. Except when they hit a wall. You can see when it activates because the little thing, the antenna lights up. So most of the time he's just kind of driving around. Let him cook. Now I'm a little unsure if he can do drift. Which is one of my concerns. Yeah, he's like a dumb Roomba. yeah, that's a good way to put it, dude. He's like a dumb Roomba. He doesn't know what he's doing. Good description. You created a song using a clip of mine. I have my DMs off on Discord, but if you want to send it to me and you use like Blue Sky or Twitter, or you can like even probably just like send me an email with it, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, look, you're welcome to use my clips for whatever as long as you credit me. Oh, we got a screenshot. Yeah, mod mail's fine. That's fine. Whatever. I mean, all those are good with me. Well, I don't know. We're gonna have I think for nothing we have to do Luigi, right? Because that's the GOAT. So what we're doing right now is I'm doing a proof of concept, but I also need to determine if we need to adjust his like settings. I can either slow down the digit rate.
In Mario Kart World.
1 second, I need to set these to process in order. That'll maybe fix it a little bit. Because right now, I don't think he can drift. Like, he has drift built in, but I think we need to slow down his input rate. What if I make it like half the speed? That might be a little bit better for him. If we do it like 1 or 2 per second, I don't know. Because if he's changing directions too fast, it won't be good. What if I do it 1 per second? Oh, he can almost drift. Wait, let me see if he can drift. Can my man, if he can pull off a drift, that's all I want him to do. I think he needs, the reason he's not drifting, I think is because the drift needs to be on a large left, not a medium. He needs a sharper turn, you know? Oh yeah, I mean, charge jump is... Well, in order for him to charge jump, he has to, like... It has to be a 9. Let me try this. Okay, so I need to do a refresh to re-plug him in. Right now, guys, this is a hand warmer, by the way. This guy's warming up, okay? He's getting the phalanges fresh. You gotta do that. Thank you, 90 digits of pi, by the way, and to answer your question, can you play as the Brickman in Mario Kart World? I'm gonna say no, but DLC maybe. It could be possible. Okay, what if I slow it down to 1.5? I'm just really curious what that does. It does look more human-like when he's doing it this way. But it's kind of maybe too slow. Oh my god, get off the ramp, dude. If I do... What if I do 2.5? What does that look like? Unironically, this might be better for him if he has a slower input rate. Oh god, he's stuck in the wall, dude! D-Steves, now it sounds like a good time to get into League of Legends. I'm just kidding, don't do that. Oh, into the pipe. Yes, there kind of is. The hop one, I could edit. Hold up, let me check. If I go into hop, hop is more important in this game, so I can make the tick sequence longer to charge it up. Let's see. How long does it take to do a charge jump? Does anyone know the amount of time? Is it like a half second? I don't know how long it takes. Let me just set it to a random number. Okay, so we gotta reconnect him right quick. Right now he's just on autoplay. He's not actually doing any inputs. We gotta reconnect him. And let me do a full refresh too, because I updated his back-end programming. Dude, he's on the rail! Wait, he's tricking, dude. Look at him go. Holy, what a beast! Okay, he's gonna jump off the rail probably in a second. Let me put it at... Oh! I didn't do that! What? Dude, he just... he just tricked off the rail. That was sick. What? Okay, let's see. What can he do here? Well, I know there was an issue where the hertz was based on my monitor refresh rate. Is that still true? I think we fixed that, right? I know we're gonna use Luigi for the doing nothing part. I don't know what we're gonna use for the pie part. Okay, I set it to 10. Oh, we got a screenshot. Well, keep in mind the smart steering will help him a lot. Right now... Oh, he tricked! What? Dude, he just tricked. You like the shud tag? I'm glad people are using the shud tag. I put it at... Yeah, that's how I understood it. I understood it to be, it was 30 ticks per second. I set it to 10 for the charge. I could make it... I could make it slightly higher, maybe. Actually, you know what? I think what he needs is... We need to get rid of a steer. If I just do hop on that item with nothing... Okay, if I do hop and we make it 20 ticks, let's try that. I just want to see if he can do a charge jump, because that is kind of important at this game, and I kind of forgot about that. That's my bad, because I actually didn't expect that to be the case. I forgot. Okay, he's kind of just driving into a wall right now. Let's see now how he looks. Okay, he can definitely trick. Okay, but he's really not in a great place. He's in the middle of water. Okay, wait, I thought he couldn't trick, but he's kind of tricking a little bit, dude. He might not be able to charge jump. Did he do a drift? Oh, he can drift! Wait, he might be back. Wait, he might be back. This guy knows how to drift, and he's tricking. Wait, he might be cracked. This guy might be OP. We could have created a monster. Okay, I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I should edit his settings anymore. It almost seems good. I want to see him drift the other direction too, though, because he's only drifted left. And I want to make sure I didn't mess that up somehow. But he's in the middle of the water. Hold up, I'm pausing him. I gotta get this guy off the water. Get him, like, away from any water substance. Where's no water? Where can I keep him away from water at? Here. Mario Circuit. Okay. I have to tap A once to get him to accelerate. Whatever. Okay, here he goes. He can drift. He definitely knows how to drift. And in case you're wondering, I can show you guys the... Okay, he keeps drifting left. The thing is, he should be able to drift the other way, too. Drifting left is a bunch of sixes. Does he keep getting a bunch of sixes? Why does he keep... I need a 7. I need him to drift the other way to verify that he can do it. Because otherwise he's gonna keep drifting the wrong way on the track. Oh, he's on the highway! See, like, he keeps doing that. Why does he keep doing that and not the other one? Oh god, there he goes. He's up against the wall. He might be good for online. That is true. No, he has the same number of rights and lefts. I made sure to do that. I figured that if I did that, if I didn't do that, it would be messed up. I can show you his programming. So the S is small. So small left, small right, medium right, large left, large right, large drift left, large drift right. And then these two are just, like, utilities. This is just item and that's just hop. So, I mean, I think pi is interesting because the reason that it's a cool one is that I think that over time, doesn't it have, like, roughly the same amount of each number? I don't know what the pi number distribution is. But yeah, I think over an extended period, pi is it's infinite, so there's roughly the same number of each digit. Theoretically. But, I mean, I'm not a mathematician, so... I think it should be fine with the smart steer, okay? I think it should be fine. Okay, he drifted the other way. That was all I needed. I needed to see one drift left. He can do both. That's all I'm worried about. He drifted the other way, so we're good. He has it in him. And he screenshotted. Okay. So let me show you what the competition is, okay? Let me show you what he's up against. And I have to go get a drink, so this will be the perfect time to show you while I'm doing that. So that is Pi, and I think I actually like the settings we have for him. That only took a little bit of tweaking for this game. I thought it would be worse, but that's actually pretty good. He is going to be up against this guy right here, okay? This is the competition. Man who does nothing. Man who goes in straight line. I don't know who's gonna win, man. Look at him go, though. He's definitely driving. Oh, he got hit by a car. I will explain the format, but we are doing... I'll do a full explanation in a second. But we are doing... Knockout Tour... Intermission tracks... And 3-lap tracks. Those are the 3 testing points. And maybe if we have time, we'll do a bonus battle mode. Because now there's auto-use items, so they can actually play battle mode. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. You guys pay attention to this guy, okay? This is the competitor. This is the competition today. I'll be right back. Why did he stop? Why did blood stop moving? Did he get put into the drink? Okay, well, we might have to have some character intervention then. Where I'll have to tap the A button. Hopefully that doesn't ruin the integrity of the experiment. Twitch chat's number is on a GitHub. So, I don't have it immediately, but it is available. I can, well, for the doing nothing guy, I'll have to tap it. I can just add an A input for the other guy. We'll probably do more randomizers, not today, but... Is the A button there? I'll just put A on like every even number. It shouldn't change anything. It'll just make sure that he doesn't get stuck. Dude, why is the shy guy looking at Luigi like that, man? Okay, let's make sure that we are getting A button presses. Okay, I don't... Okay. I don't think he's pressing the A button. Wait, I kind of like him better when he can't move. Like he's just hopping in place and waving. No, there's auto excel, but it works a little differently. Apparently, if they go off the track, you have to tap the A button to get it to start again, so. Hello. I am afraid of the shy guy, dude. Well, actually, you should be afraid of that guy. You see that guy right there? The Patooey. Oh, I think I need to do a quick refresh of the, Hello! There we go. It should be fine at races, yeah. I just added in an A button press for him anyways to make sure. Okay, yeah, see, now he's going again. And he goes straight off the track immediately. My goat. Boom. Okay, no, stop. We need to get this guy away. We need to make sure that this guy doesn't get unintentionally, like, trolled by this small adjustment, so. It should be fine, except for the places where he can die. Like, right now, if I turn on the playback... he should be chilling. Oh, he did a charge jump! Wait, he can do jumps! I'm just mainly trying to make sure that the A button presses that I added in aren't screwing his Excel. I don't think they are. I think it's fine. Hello, gay furry blue candy. Oh, are we good? Yes, can you delete my message? I think he's perfect. Okay, let's go out of free roam really quick. We're gonna use time trials on this guy just to do a quick test before we begin. Then I will go over the format and we will get started because we have a series of tests that we need to do today. The real question is, what is a good number to a good thing to represent pi? We could bring in Spike. But is Spike pi? I don't know if Spike is a pi guy. I mean, there is Piranha Plant. That's probably the best one, honestly. Piranha. I don't normally like the Piranha Plant, but there isn't a PI in Spike. What else is a PI? Anything else? Pianta. Wait, if we're going off the Pi names, I want to use this guy instead. Pianta. I like this guy. Okay, well, look. I want to do a test with this guy. We will, is there another Pi vehicle? I like the puns. We gotta go with the puns. The Hyper Pipe. I said that weird because I was trying to make something there, but I don't know if it worked out. There's also the pipe frame. The pipe frame is probably better. Pipe frame. And it's got decent stats. I think this is gonna be best case for him. Because it's like kind of a mid-tier vehicle. Okay, I need to do a short test with this guy. Because I'm gonna put him on a softball track. Keep in mind, this is not part of the competition. I just need to see if he can finish a lap. In free roam, we won't be able to see that. Oh, wait, I think it turns off smart steering in time trials. Okay, well, good luck. Looking good, man. Looking good. My man. He's kind of making progress. Wait, he might be able to finish a lap with the Lakitu. Wait, does it turn off? Oh, crap. Not good. I don't know if he can finish a lap. To be fair, this is not realistic to what will actually happen. I think he will eventually finish from the Lakitu. No, don't go in there, man! Okay, hold up. I didn't know it disabled all that in time trials. Okay. Maybe not a good testing grounds. Maybe not a good testing grounds on that one. Thank you, Moonglamer, for the 300 bits.
Pianta, 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 Pianta. Son you one. You can't spell Pianta without Pianta. You can't spell Pianta without P. Pianta. Pies is just mint.
Dude, what? Okay. We have to try in versus mode because that's not gonna work. He kind of ran out of steam, it seems like. I think for this we're gonna put him on 100. Not 50. I don't think 150 is gonna be possible, but I think we'll probably do 100. Okay, I need to do a quick test with this guy. This is not part of the record. We're just trying to see if he can complete one lap. Good luck, my friend. He's waving a lot. Charge jump. Oh, he's got tech. Oh, no, don't go that way. Okay, wait, he's going for the bagging technique. Oh, he's off the track. Dude, he's actually tricking like crazy at the moment. And he had a cow. I actually feel like maybe he can do it. He might be able to do it. He might... Okay, maybe not. It's not gonna work out if he misses every set of item boxes. Oh. Oh, nice drift there. Let me try. I'm gonna do a tweak. I'm using this race as a test to make sure his settings are good. If he's turning too much, I can actually lower the input rate, which might actually help him. Because it'll mean that it'll turn less often. He pulled a William. Dude, the computers move so slow. It's actually crazy. He's not even in last. Okay, for lap 2, let's put it... We're gonna half the input rate. We're gonna do 1 per second instead of 2 per second. Well, I have him on 100 CC, believe it or not. Oh! Oh, he's going off the road! What's he doing with the golden, man? You can't go that way,
That's
man!
So fucking many months, man. How many even is that?
Well, I'd say it's 110, personally. I think it's like 110. It's a lot of months, though, you're right. Thank you, Bathtubed, for the tier 2. Actually, I'm kind of excited for this because of how OP bagging is in this game. There is a world where they win races. I'm just gonna say it. Smart steering keeps you on the road unless you're using a movement item. Then it doesn't, because you can do shortcuts. Okay, for the final, I'm gonna try 1.5. I'm doing a test here. We're doing an adjustment to get the amount of inputs per second correct. Oh, don't go that way! I know you like water, man, but get on the track! What are you doing, dude? Oh, and then he hit a cow. Oh, he's just in no man's land. He might be cooked. He might be cooked. No, I'm gonna put him back at 1. Pop the bullet. There it is. Technically winnable if he gets the second set of items here. Does he get a good pull? Let's see it. You gotta use the shrooms, man. You gotta shroom it. Oh! He's going for the shortcut! What a play, dude. But can he finish it? This is gonna be an interesting game. This is gonna be an interesting stream, I can tell you right now. It's gonna be an interesting night. Okay, we're gonna go over this. We're gonna go over how this is gonna go down, okay? Yes, literally nothing. I don't know if that was auto item use or his own item use, but either way, he did something. Okay, we are going to explain how this is going to work. I'm going to explain how this is going to work, and then we're going to get started. Okay, so first of all, what are we doing today? We're bringing back the numbers plays content. Obviously, we don't want to do it all the time, but I think doing it every so often, especially on new game and console releases, can be fun. And apparently, it's really popular on the YouTube side, especially. So might as well lean into it, right? But what are we doing? Exactly. We are having nothing compete against Pi, who is Pianta in the pipe frame. There's a little pun there. You know, they both start with Pi. Now, how is this going to work? We are going to be doing a series of individual tests where these players, our contestants, are competing against normal computers first, in Knockout Tour, in Grand Prix, and then in a Versus Cup, a 4-race Versus Cup, with 3-lap tracks. I'm just doing that mainly so we don't have to do intermissions for all of them, like the Grand Prix make you do. After all of our opponents, well, we only have 2, do their tests in Knockout Tour, in Grand Prix, and in the 3-lap courses, then we will be doing a finale where they compete head-to-head on the battlefield. They will be playing together simultaneously. Now, how is this possible? In Mario Kart 8, there already was Auto Excel and Smart Sharing. But Mario Kart World has taken it to the next level. They've introduced a new setting, and it's called Auto Item Use. So today, Luigi doing nothing and Pi will both have all of those enabled. But Luigi, much like, you know, the meme goes, will be doing no inputs outside of that. However, Pi will be doing all sorts of inputs because every digit is mapped to a series of inputs, and as we go through the number, he'll be turning left and right, he'll be drifting, he'll be hopping, he'll be tricking, things that Luigi won't be able to do. So the question is, can nothing and its goated lines beat out the chaos that is the irrational number of Pi? We're gonna find out. Let's do it. I think I want to start off with a Grand Prix, then we're going to do a Knockout Tour, and then we're going to do the Versus race. So we're breaking up the races, then the Knockout Tour, and then more races at the end. So to begin, I think we're going to start us off with Pi in a Grand Prix. We already did determine Pianta in the pipe frame because of the little play on words there. But the question is, which cup should we do? We're going to be doing 100cc for this. This is a good question that we... I don't know. What should we do? I could randomize it, I guess. You can't change the color of the Pianta. Tap maps? Okay, I'll let you do tap maps for this, but if you guys vote on the tap maps, keep in mind that we will do the same Grand Prix for both. That way it's more fair, okay? So, I'll turn on the tap maps if you want to vote. I don't care, but... make sure that whatever you vote for is, you know that it's going to be on both, okay? Wait, hold up. How do I turn on the tap maps? Where's that? Oh, okay, here we go. So, tap maps lets you guys vote by just clicking on the one you want on the screen, okay? I've turned it on. Don't click on my head. Click on the cup. Not my head, please. On the one that you want. I assume most people are going to vote Special Cup, if I had to guess. Is that what it looks like? Yeah, people want Rainbow Road. Which makes sense, I think. Now, we will be doing more races, so even if these ones are the ones in the Grand Prix, we can do other ones later, so it's not a huge deal. Guys, I am not a Grand Prix. I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. What are we looking? Looks like it's gonna be Special Cup. Okay, sure. We can Special Cup it. I don't care, man. We will be starting with the Special Cup then. I'll start up the timer, and the scoring system I have for this is a little convoluted, so I will not explain it all right now. Just bear with me here. We'll just go with it as it happens. All right. As we finish each round, I will award the points. I tried to make it balanced. I probably messed it up, but maybe I didn't. Okay, here we go. Starting off, Pi on the Special Cup for the CC portion of the competition going in. In 3, 2, 1. Let's get this going. Now, these are transition tracks. The thing about the Grand Prix mode is that they are transition tracks. So, the things in play here are going to be a lot of straight shots, which I think will benefit Pi. However, not all of them. So here we go. We're starting this off. Getting a screenshot in. And he immediately tries to drift off the track here. I'll start the timer up too. So, very smart move. If you stay in last and you get the first set of boxes, you will always get triple items. And he does pull that. He goes onto the rail. Does he nail the trick? He does. Mario Kart World has been getting a bit of flack for being a very bag-heavy game. So I'm really wondering if the bagging elements are going to come into play here. I don't know. And he is in no man's land off the track. These turns are definitely doing him dirty. I think he benefits on a more wide open track. He's fallen a little bit behind early. But if he pulls a double set of items, maybe it's okay. Let's see what he's gonna pull. Okay, here we go. Brings out the Bullet Bill, already moving up in position. Bullet Bill onto the, what the, you can go on that? I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, but he's already moving up in position. Oh, and he knocks a guy off the track! A little violence on the race. Dude, I did not expect that. He just killed a man going into lap 2. That guy's just doing his job, and he just straight up took him out. Okay, well, he is fighting for a position. The computers have not left him behind, and he's popping a bullet here. Oh, and what is this angle by the bullet pathing? I think this will largely be a bagging game. However, look at the coin count. He is looking good on that. He's up to 14 coins already here. And he's using the golden to move up in position. We have a fairly competitive game. Oh, and he goes into the nut. And that's going to knock him off the track, so the smart steering won't be able to help him there at all, and he tricks the wrong way. These wide open stretches are really doing him in. And he's just driving across back and forth. He's zigzagging. Not good, man. Not good. This is the problem. He's got a pretty severe back and forth, which will work sometimes, but... Okay, at least he didn't kill anyone on the track. Really, this final lap is going to be whenever it matters. I feel like this guy, Pi, is just a very heavy bagger. This guy loves bagging. Okay, he's moving up. He's into 20th. This is the time you want to start moving positions. He's letting it rip here with the golden shroom. Can he get through this? Moving up 19th, 17th. Still in a good position to get a lower placement item from the lower set of boxes here. Does he pull a double? He pulls doubles. And what does it give him? He pulls the golden. He needs to use it now. He's moving up. He's moving up. Still has a few more uses on the golden with the triple shrooms. Currently in 14, 13. Look at this. Do we see the shortcut? Oh, and he pulls out an 11th. Not a bad start there. Very well done. That's actually not bad on placement for him. He's going to get 6 points there, and it's actually playable. I could see a world where he wins this one. And, you know, it seems like the competition here is going to be fierce going into the... I don't know, man. If I'm Luigi right now and I'm prepping and I'm on deck, you know, I'm getting ready to go into my own set of this Grand Prix. I'm watching this and I'm getting a little nervous. Okay, so this is our first transition track of the Grand Prix. That was a standard 3-lap racer, but here we go. We're now driving down. And it's going to be interesting to see how he fares on these intermission-style tracks versus the 3-lap racers, because these are a lot more open, which, as you can see, a lot of opportunity for tricks, but also a lot of opportunity to go the wrong direction. So a bit of a trade-off. He is kind of flexing a bit, but at what cost? Now, I'm really going to be curious to see how the knockout tour goes for him, because with the knockout tours, right? With the knockout tours... Oh my god. Oh, he pulled a shock. The knockout tours are basically entirely these tracks. And here comes a shock. Let's see it. Right now, we're doing Pi on his own and then nothing on his own, and then at the end, they'll be going against each other in real time. We're giving them it's a multi-part, multi-phase competition. They get a chance to prove themselves independently first, and then they go head-to-head. And he's moving up in position. He's already up to 22nd. Oh, but the mushroom runs out and he's off track. Don't know how I feel about this. Whoa! Going into Mario Bros. Circuit. Mario Circuit, I believe. This one has a lot of winding turns, which does not bode well for him. But actually, look at that. Still beating baby Rosalina here. That is true. Maybe he's waving at the audience, but no one's waving back. Hi. Oh, and look, he actually pulls a double on that. And a perfect spot to use the shroom. Look at this. Very nice item usage. What? Wait, this guy's he's a strategic genius. This item usage is pristine. He's now moving up to 12th here, going into nearly the final lap. And he pulls another double. What are we going to see off this guy? Will he go for the shortcut? Oh, but now he's actually too high to get only movement items. So that golden, probably not going to do a lot for him. That golden shell, I should say. And he's drifting. He wants the left drift, but a little early on it. And now he's drifting the wrong way. We are in the final lap, though, which means this is it. It's do or die time. He's now bagging again for another set of low position items. What's he going to pull here? The Giga Shroom. Let's see what he does with it. Here we go. Nothing will be competing after, and then we're going to do head-to-head at the end. It's a multi-part competition, guys. Just in case some of them are really good at one mode and not the other. You know, I would have liked to go to GDQ. If they do it again, I'll for sure have to pick some stuff up. And what's it going to be? A 15 slot. Believe it or not, this guy is not getting last. He's not even getting close to last on these races. Is that a sign that the computers are bad or he's good? I don't know. You tell me. Both. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Here we go. We're into our next transition. I'll look at that in a second. Okay. Pianta going with the early bagging strat here on to race number 3. I think this guy might actually be cracking the code. I feel like there is a world in which this guy wins a race. He hasn't fully cracked it yet, but if he times his item usage a little bit better, he wins it. And you want to know what the funny thing is? I don't think the way he's playing this is that different than the optimal way to play this game if you're playing it legitimately. Look, you guys watched me do the knockout tour challenge, right? I stayed in last the entire time and then would win the race. Because that's all you have to do. This guy, he's a strategic player. He's not all technical, okay? Pi is a boomer. He's been around for a while, okay? He cannot do all the crazy tricks like all the youngins can do. But you know what he can do? He can use his brain, okay? He can be smart. He's intelligent. Hello, Dow Fire. Okay, he's up to 4 points. Through the cows. Grabs a coin there, not bad. One of the things that I do think he is struggling a little bit with right now, though, is that he is not maxing the coin count. And that is really going to be the difference maker, I feel like. Here we go. Pops the big one. Do we see a flatten here? Oh, right on top of the penguin. See you later, bub. And here we go. We've got the Bullet William coming out, moving up in position. Still fairly close to the pack. Oh, he's going the wrong way. Oh, he's taking a nice scenic view of the lake here. I didn't even know you could drive over here. And he's causing property damage before avoiding the items. Where is bro? Oh, wait, you can go this way? I'm actually learning a lot. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, that was interesting. We're learning new things today. But he needs to lock in because we're going into the final section on Peach's Stadium, and I believe this is the one where you just go in a circle. Whoop. I think, well, I don't know if Pi's a he, but I'm pretty sure the Pianta that is representing Pi is. And onto the rail. He's falling behind. He might have overly bagged on this section. This one could do him in. Dude, he's just on the rail. What? Okay, I mean, sure, whatever. He was just driving sideways. Oh, this is the good one? Okay, that's good. I think he can still win. Here we go. Final lap, he's pulling himself a golden. He might have overbagged, though. That's the problem. Okay. Let's see it, bub. He's moving up. Let's see. He's going for the next set of items here. He pulls the double. Nice choice. And he's got the shock, but he needs to use it before it's too late. The shock could be huge. Look at the shock. Watch the shock play. Watch the shock play here. There it is. Shock goes off. But what does he do with this? He takes the widest turn known to man. Does he get another set of doubles? He does. Oh, this is the surge. This is the surge right at the right moment. Whoa! And he'll take a 19 on that. Could have been a little better, but again, still not bottom position. He has not done terrible on any of these. Like, I mean, he hasn't done great, but look at his score line. Where is he sitting on the board? Let's take a look. He's in 14th. He's in 14th. Okay, interesting. But this is the one that you guys voted for, Rainbow Road. This is why you wanted the special cup, right? So, this is a very long track because it's an intermission into Rainbow Road. It's like a average 5-minute race time. Here we go. And he's tricking a lot. Oh my god, he missed the first set of items. Bro needs to lock in on the mission. I mean, he will get 3 mushrooms if he hits those item boxes, but it's not looking likely. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe. No, he's not. I feel like he's gonna lose a lot of time on this open section. Oh, wait, he kind of straightened it up a bit. And he's tricking. Not terrible. I mean, kind of terrible, but Could have been worse. Look, you hear this music, it really wants him to start. It wants to start playing the Rainbow Road music, but it can't do it because he won't get up there. Like, it's definitely filler. Like, it wants to just start playing the Rainbow Road theme, but it can't do it yet. Here we go. And here we go. A pretty noticeable gap between him and everyone else. He's driving like he's alone in first, but he's secretly alone in last. This will help him, though. I think the structure of the track does a lot for him. I do think this could be a weakness. I think the more narrow the track, the better it is for him, but we'll see. I mean, look, there's a lot of race to still go. He might bring it back. Here we go. What do we got? William coming out. And that is the item he was waiting for on the pull. Other computers now in sight. Here we go. Well, you know, he's kind of like a computer. In a weird way. He's run through technology. Maybe not very smart technology, but, you know, he is. Never mind, this guy's the smartest. Look at, wait, he's trying to do the shortcut, you see that? He wanted to go for it. He just wasn't ready. Wait, how did he trick on that? Was that a charge jump? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think the Special Cup, I know you guys wanted to pick it because you like Rainbow Road, but this might have been like bottom 5 tracks for this guy to be on. I'm just gonna be straight. Okay? This might have been like one of the worst choices for him of all time in this whole game. Bro is lost. He's like looking at all the Lumas and stuff. He forgot the objective. It's okay. That's why we have a three-part series. The Grand Prix is only 1/3 of his score, okay? Outside of the head-to-head. He might still be able to bring it back, but he's gonna need a lot of bullets. Technically, he's still not that far from last. We are doing this offline, however, we will be doing a... I think the grand champion of the competition will go online to see if he can do anything. This is the first weird... Well, this is tech... I mean, I guess it's AI. It's kind of stupid, but... This is the first, like, yeah, tech-based challenge I've done in Mario Kart World. And we got another screenshot. How are we looking on placement? He's not in last again. Somehow. He's somehow still in the game. But he charged up a jump off the track. Oh god. The golden mushroom is doing a damage to him right now. The golden mushroom disables the smart steering, so he gets lost. Dude, how is he even doing some of these tricks? I think it's gonna come down to a well-timed bullet, really. Is that Toad? Time for the final cinema. All right, if he's gonna save himself, it's gotta be here, man. I mean, they're all on this section of the track. Theoretically, there's a world where... Okay, well, he missed the boxes. Dude, you gotta hit those. You can't not hit the boxes. What are we doing? The boxes are your one way to get back into the game. You can't miss the boxes. And he just keeps waving. Hey. 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 Okay, there's another set of boxes there. No! He's gonna miss all the boxes and lose! Are there any boxes here? There's like one set, I think. Look, there will be no, this is only 1/3, or technically 1/4 of the competition, so don't worry about the Grand Prix placement. Besides, don't count him out yet. Oh, he's cutting in! Wait a minute! What does he pull? Pop it! You gotta pop it, man! Dude, how is he passing people, dude? What? Oh my god, wait, he's zooming! Wait, he passed like 5 people somehow. What? How did he even do that? Okay, let's see the final placement for this guy. Okay, moment of truth. So we are doing an inverse point system where first is 24 points and last is 1 point and it goes up. So what would 15 be? 9? 9 points for that? Oh, 10, I guess, because he's starting off with a 10. Okay, so look, he made double digits on the Grand Prix. It's not the worst thing in the world. He made double digits, dude. He made double digits. It could be worse. Yeah, 25 minus placement is score. That's how we're doing the Grand Prix scoring, okay? And the versus scoring. The only one that's going to be slightly different is the knockout tour, and I'll cover that one when we get there, but... Okay, look, he started double digits. He got a 10 opener. That's not bad. That's not bad. He tied with Mario. He low-key clutched. He could have got a lower placement, but he didn't. But he was 1 away from getting 14th, which would have been an extra point. What's up, Delore? Okay, so now it is time for our next competitor to enter into the arena. Yeah, we gotta skip this, sorry. The next competitor is nothing. We are gonna be playing Luigi. And in order to make it fair, I'm gonna try to give him a similar set of stats. But the question is, which Luigi do we use? I'm kind of thinking we go Gondolier. I like Gondolier Luigi. And we'll put him, to keep the stats kind of similar, I think we'll put him in the standard cart, because it's kind of another mid-range with the weight cart combo. It's basically in the middle. I think that's fun. Luigi time. Luigi time. Okay, I don't know what that link is, but I'm not gonna click on it. Wait, that guy linked his own video. That's funny. You're right, we should have picked a sticker. I had pie on Baby Racing. Maybe we should... Is there a good pie one? I think we need to represent them. Is there a... What screams do nothing in here, okay? Well, we need both a do nothing and a pie one. Is there like a picture of pie we could use? I don't have all of them, but I've got a decent amount at this point. Stop! There is a stop sign one. I really like this guy, dude. Whew. I don't think he fits this, but I just like him. I'm pretty sure I have stop somewhere. Let me see. Surely there's like a pie one or something, right? There's so many food ones. I just might not have it. The apple could work, or the picnic basket for that. Where's the stop one? I'm pretty sure I have it. Stop! The purple Wario sticker. Wait, this one? Or did I pass it? We could use the cake. That might be good enough. Pizza pie is good too. Dude, I might be blind. Have a good one, Laura Pringles. Ryzen, thanks for the 6 raise you check. I got you, dude. We'll do the pizza for pizza pie. I just need to find this. Dude, I'm blind. I think there's a stop one. I just don't know where it is. Where's the stop, man? I can't find it. It's purple Wario holding stop. Wait, I feel like I should have seen it. I passed it? Okay, wait, which part of the screen is it on? Is it on the left or the right? It's on the top row? Okay, that helps. I'm checking top row. This guy is blind. Holy crap, man. Oh, here we go. It says technically stop garlic waste, but it's good enough. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll do that one. Stop! Okay, Luigi, Gondolier, very head empty for sure. And we're gonna put him in the standard. I will make sure that his settings are correct, but he should be fine.
Raise flute.
Kyril, thank you for the 108 months of flute. Patio Bear, thank you for the 34 months as well. Appreciate that. Welcome back, Patio Bear. Thank you both very much, guys, on the resubs. Helps out a lot. It's been a rough couple of months, so the resubs do they go a long way. How early? It's gonna be in the afternoon, not like in the morning, dude. I'll basically probably wake up, do any final stuff, download the game, then go live. Okay, so here we go. Mr. Do Nothing is going live. Let's do a prediction. I'm gonna pause really quick. I just want to make sure auto use items is on. Okay, it's good. I just was trying to make sure we're fine on that. All right, we're off to the races here, everybody. This is going to be race 1 of the Grand Prix of Mr. Do Nothing, aka Luigi. Trying to beat 15th. 15th place on the Grand Prix is what Pi got in phase 1 of our competition here. Reminder, Pi was able to walk away with 10 points by getting that 15th place. in the Grand Prix portion of the competition here. And it is now Mr. Do Nothing, Luigi, on the scene here. And it looks like I am not telling them to trick. I think they auto-trick. Because I have not told them to do that. I think they just do that on their own. But, as it looks right now, not a bad opening here. Actually moving up into a single-digit placement, already in 5th. He is going to be losing positioning. One of the downsides to driving in a straight line is that you will never get drifts. You'll never have good inside turns. You will always get pulled out around by the outside edge. You also will never be able to trick ever. But he is holding a decent positioning. Currently in the number 7 spot. Will he be able to contain it though? We're going to find out. One of the major concerns I have for Mr. Do Nothing is that although it looks like he will likely do better on average, if he gets too high up, he will be able to not get good items and might suffer as a result. But look at this guy. No inputs, currently surging in a top 2 position. And he's now moving into 1st. He is holding on to the number 1's position as of now. And if he holds on to this spot, it is going to be very difficult for Mr. Pie to even stand a chance to bring it back. We're going to see. He is in 1st place, same exact settings as Pie and everything. Will he be able to maintain it, though? We're going to see. He had pretty good defense there as well. And what is the trick? He just double tricked off the poles. This guy is insane. Will we see a 1st place? But no. He does get caught by the nut there a little bit. Misses the boost panel. But he's holding on to a super horn. He is starting to lose positioning. And if he misses that boost panel there and the items come in, he could lose positioning. He gets caught by the shell. And he is going to drop some placement, but a 5th place finish is very impressive to start us off here on race number 1. 9 points to his name. Now, keep in mind the scoring is based off of overall Grand Prix placement, so one good race doesn't mean too much. He needs to be consistent, but a 5th place early is a good sign for him. I'm going to guess that that is the C4 Hawaiian Punch beverage. Oh, close. Both characters, both Luigi and Pianta, who is Pie, have the same settings, which are auto excel, auto steer, and auto use items. The difference is that Pie can also drift and jump and use items on his own. Luigi cannot do that. And a very bad angle here is going to pull him out of those top spots pretty fast early. And this is actually something that we saw Pie struggle with. He's holding in a number 23 spot. But on the straightaways, he will likely do much better. He does pull the double shroom. And, oh, he's going off-road! But he doesn't pop the item. Very interesting. Oh, and he gets the coin coffer. I am actually really curious. He's going to lose major placement here. I thought that this would be where Luigi would be stronger, but he's actually doing worse so far on the straightaways. I also have C4 Hawaiian Punch energy. There we go. Nice shroom usage. And he's spacing out his mushrooms quite a bit. Oh, he gets caught by the sting bee. Oh. Here we go. He's moving up. He's moving up in position. But he's too low in placement now to get a good item. He's in 14th. So what does that mean? He pulls triple shrooms anyways. Very nice pull, but does he know about the shortcut? Because right now he's just not using items. Will he go for it? What am I witnessing? He just drove off the track and didn't use it. Okay, interesting choice. He pops the star, but I think here's a problem. He used his items too early. And now what? He's sitting in 6th, but he's got a boomerang. What's he gonna do with that? Nothing good, I'll tell you what. And he gets clipped by the shroom as well. Not good. We're going into the final lap here. Can we see him close it out? 5 of 5, still holding a top 10 position. He's got one shroom. Is he going to use it? He is. Oh, but he gets clipped by the explosives. He pops the horn. He pops the boomerang. Oh, rough on the turn, though. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about this. Will he go for the gap? He pulled a mushroom in a good position, and he pulls it. He could actually get a very good placement on this. If he doesn't get caught by the bomb! And that could do him in. Again, though, 6th place. This guy is looking a cut above of the competition at the moment. Look at this. Look at this opener. 17 points. What does that put him in overall? He's in 5th. That would be huge value. He would get 20 points if it ended right now. Versus the 10 of Pi. I really want to know if we're going to see a win here. But I don't think we're fully out of the woods here yet, guys. This guy doesn't even need to drift, man. He needs nothing. Okay, he kind of needs something. He needs a little help. Don't worry. I have an equalizer. I don't want to give it away yet. We'll get into that when we get there. We're not there yet, though. We need to see how the cards play out in the early rounds. Well, they both have smart steer. Trust me, if they both had no smart steer, they would both do really bad. I learned this whenever we did this in Mario Kart 8 and the Twitch chat wanted to play with no smart steer. Don't ever let that happen. Also, is that cheese in the ice cream? I think it is. I remember when I took off Twitch chat smart steering. Oh, new unlock! We got nothing unlocking new costumes mid-competition. Farmer Luigi unlocked. Oh. And he's front running. Nothing is no input except for smart steer, auto excel, and auto use items. I'm not even touching the controller right now. No one is touching him. Did he get blue shelled from being too good? I think he did. Oh, he's hitting poles. He's hitting poles. Straight up. Don't hit the chain chomp. And he's on the rail. Oh, that's a lot of donuts. Wait, those are tire-themed donuts. I love that. He's just grinding forever. And he got shelled off the rail. That's brutal. Oh, and another unlock! Dual unlocks for Luigi here. Looking like Buzz Lightyear going into the final lap. And we do have a blue shell going out. The blue shell, what's it going to be? It is going to allow him to move up into a high position. He might even be able to win off of the blue shell, but he does need to be careful. We have yet to see a win from either player tonight. This could be the first win. Oh, but he gets clipped by the hammer there. And the pack is pretty spaced out here. That shroom is a crazy pull to get in like a top 5 position. He could win with that. He can win. Oh, but he got a shroom jacked. But does he have a better line than this toad? He might have a better line. Does he win it? No, but he got second. Second place by no movement in not even 50cc, by the way. This is 100cc. Is kind of absurd. It's kind of absurd. This guy is coming out swinging today. And the final one is, of course, Rainbow Road. Yeah, I bet he could even win on 150cc, to be honest with you. Okay, here we go. Final race coming in Rainbow Road. And he is not going to have nearly the same problems that Pi had on this one of not being able to go in a straight line. If anything, he'll have a very good line going into Rainbow Road because he's just going to go straight at it. Major strength of his is happening right here. But he might get shelled because he's going in a straight line. It's very possible. Yeah, doing nothing is OP. Even if nothing is a blowout victory against Pi, we are learning something today. And it's that doing nothing is actually OP in this game. And it's something everyone can do. You don't even need to hook up an input display or anything. You can just turn it on. Cinema. He is starting in a low placement, though. He's in 15th. The opener, 15th, is not ideal. I do think he'll maybe suffer a little bit here because he will get caught up on these turns quite a bit. And like, look at how bad these lines are. Are they better than Pi's though? I'm gonna say the answer is probably. They will still be. But will they be enough to win? I don't know. I don't know about that. We're gonna find out. What's up, Conman Gaming? Let's see it. Like, these lines are not great. We are done with the archipelago, so no, we're not doing that. I finished it last night. I might do another one at some point, but... Oh, how did he dodge that banana peel? Dude, this guy's insane at doing nothing. This guy's so good at doing no things on his controller. Wait, he's actually cracked. I mean, I'm not against doing an on-stream community one, but people have said they've been interested in doing it, but I would need people on Discord to actually voice interest because I made a thread on Discord about it, but unless I know for sure that enough people would want to actually do one, I mean, it's kind of hard to organize one, you know? Oh, and he goes into the wall, but he's in first. The point system is kind of hard to explain, but for the Grand Prix, it is 25 minus whatever their placement is. Their final placement. So 20, if they got first, 25 minus 1, they'd get 24 points. It probably would not be for a while. Maybe a couple of weeks in the future, but... my god, the offense! That guy is crazy, man. He clipped him with the green shell to move into first. Wait, this guy's actually nuts. And he's gonna pull a double here. He might be able to front run this. Okay, interesting feather usage there. And reminder, guys, I am doing no inputs. My hand is not on any controller. It's literally just sitting on my desk. I'm not playing with my feet either. Show hands. I got no hands. Oh! My god, look at him! He has triple reds in first. Wait, he could actually win. Dude, he can actually win. He has triple reds in first. No free feet, okay? No free feet. Oh no, he lost his reds on the shock. Wait, he might not be able to win now. Let's see. I've got indoor slides I wear in my house. I don't wear like tennis shoes or anything, though. I'm wearing slides. The Adidas slides. This is on 100cc. We are not even on the lowest rating. Oh, he does have a bad angle here. He's losing placements. And no, I haven't seen any more shorts of that. Whoop! Oh, he took him out of the air. Anti-air. That was brutal. Low-key, he might still be able to win. Why are they all so slow? Why do all the computers suck? Oh, he is maxed on coins. I didn't even realize. Dude, he can actually win. This could be a win for the do-nothing Luigi on Rainbow Road. Does he close it out? He's won by doing nothing. Literally first place. No inputs. That's gonna be huge points for him. What does that put him overall in the Grand Prix? He got second? He got second place, dude? That's a 23-pointer for do nothing after round one. Dude, that's actually insane to me. You could literally not move. You can literally not move and win a race. That's a huge opener for do nothing. Okay, but now we're moving into phase 2 of the competition here, which is going to be Knockout Tour. Knockout Tour, we're going to have a very interesting, it's a bit of a slightly different point system. I'm going to be curious to see how it plays out, because Knockout Tour, as you know, is one long race and people get eliminated. So I'm really curious to see how these guys are going to fare in the Knockout Tour mode. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip the credits. Okay, we're bringing out Pianta. Mr. Pie is coming back as we move into round 2. Okay, I think for this one, instead of just doing the hardest tour again, let me think about this really briefly. Which one do they have a chance of doing well on? Because I feel like that's what I should really consider here. I'm looking at the final track, realistically. The one that's the straightest line would probably be the best. It might be that one. Yeah, I'm thinking this one, actually. This might be the best. It's kind of a straight shot, and you end with an easy track. The Dino Park is kind of windy. Let me think about it. Wario Shipyard would be not good for sure. This one ends on this level, which they already did. Well, I'm just thinking about it because I've played all of these a million times, you know, so I'm trying to think about what would be the best one. Based on where I know they finish at. Let's see. No, because you guys voted on the Special Cup, and that was not great. I think it might be this one, actually. Unironically, I think I'm gonna go with this one. But I need to change this tag. 1 second. I need to change his sticker. The problem was he had baby racing on. When he needs to have the pizza pie. Chat is trustworthy. According to who? I think we're gonna try this. Not me. Me. Smile. It was baby racing, you're right. Okay, here we go. We'll do a prediction. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this prediction without making it confusing. That's not my bot. He just lives here. But that's okay. How do I phrase this? How far does Pi make it? Top 4, top 8, top 12, top 16, top 20. A limb in first round. Okay, quick, bet fast. I'll give you 2 minutes before we start it. Quick, get your bets in. We are doing it right now against computers for all of the competitions. The winner of the competition will get to go online, though. That's their grand prize. One second. While this is running, I need to check something. Do nothing. I would maybe have to tap the A button. I think they could survive, maybe. This is kind of a banger. Rico Harbor? You guys probably didn't even know that. Maybe you did. I don't know. This is where Kevin comes from. Oh, wait. No, you're right. This is Bianco. Sorry. Well, is it like a medley? What is this part? This is just a guitar solo. I kind of like it, though. I was literally playing Mario Sunshine yesterday. But to be fair, I never got to go into Rico Harbor. We never unlocked that one. Okay, predictions closed. Let's get in there. Okay, we are now into the thick of it here. We have Pi entering into the Knockout Tour. Now, we have a tiered point system for the Knockout Tour, which is based on how far you make it on checkpoints, and then you get additional points if you do make the top 4. So there is huge value in getting into the top 4, even if you do not win. But you really do not want to get eliminated early. So we're going to see how Kevin fares on this one, aka Pi. Starting us off here in the homeland, Peach Beach, a familiar area for Kevin. Starting off a little rough. Now, one of the major concerns of Pi on this one is that with such an open set of track, if he never pulls an item box, he will just get eliminated immediately, which could be incredibly detrimental. As you can see, Kevin falling extremely far behind and potentially going out early. Oh, and he dodges the Cataquack, though. Nice choice. Well played. He's going to need to pull some boxes here. Now, there has been an argument that there is some computer manipulation stretch you can do. I saw an ongoing Reddit thread about this that said if you play badly, the computers have dynamic difficulty scaling and will also play bad. Could he be using that to his advantage? I'm not sure. Is that even real? I don't know. He did pull himself a William, though, and here we go, surging back in. He pulls the double box. He is not in last anymore. He does have a shock in hand. Will he shock? Yes, there it is. Shock coming out, still sitting in 24th. Reminder, that bottom placement is where he has to be above to remain in the competition. So right now, he is in 24th. That is below the threshold. But, as you can see on the minimap, on the right-hand side, we are only a little over halfway, probably 2/3 of the way there now, which means if he well times his items, he doesn't have to be in first, he just has to be high enough at the checkpoint to survive. And he's already moving up in position. We are getting into the final stretch here. Still outside of the threshold needed. Does he pull the doubles? He does. And how is he going to use this to his advantage? This could be the proper moment to use this. He's already in a good spot with the golden. He's in 19th. Holding on to the bullet. He is going to pop it now. He will get another set of item boxes here. But will it be enough? He needs something like a golden. Here we go. Checkpoint 1. Big moment of truth. Hold on to your hats. And he is through checkpoint number 1. We have Pi moving on to round 2 here. Makes it through in the number 17 slot. Now, one of the interesting things about Knockout Tour from an item perspective is that the items are scaled based on whoever is remaining in the race. So if he holds in these lower spots, even if people get eliminated behind him, he will continue to get these high tier movement items like we're seeing here. Even as low as, you know, the final 4, if you're in 3rd or 4th, you can pull something like a golden or triple shrooms in the final lap, which is what you need to do to win. So we have the implementation of a bagging strategy here being put into play. Now, this is a pretty short one, and it's a bit of a straightaway. He's going to want to get a good item pull here. He does. Oh, and he runs into the mole. the Rocky Wrench, and he's going off the script. Scenic Beach Tour. Theoretically, he can win still, but with that missed set of item boxes, it's going to be very difficult for him. He is holding in a 16 spot, but this open period is going to do big damage for him. He has no items, but the shot goes out, and he's going into the big fish. I think this could be the end of the road for him. He's drifting too much. The straightaway is doing him in. And this should be the end of the road for Mr. Pie. A tragic finish. Now, oh, I need to turn him off. He's still hitting buttons. Stop hitting buttons, dude. He is going to get eliminated here. That will be a, he ended up making it to top 20. So top 20 is going to get the payout on that one. He did get stuck there, which was very tragic. Whoop. Now, what does that add to his score? Let me check my scoring system I wrote down. That will get him 2 points. But this is what I wanted to bring in here. This is what I wanted to bring in here because this is a very interesting thing that I did not mention to you guys. I said that this is not the end of it yet. We are going to be doing the college course grading system that I had a lot in college, where there's going to be 4 positions or four different scores, but the lowest score will be auto-dropped at the end. Okay? So he gets a 2 here, but if he does better on the other ones, the 2 will be dropped off of his final placement. So we'll add it in, but that is not a good blemish to have on your record, I'll tell you right now. We will bring out Gondolier Luigi. Time for him to try the same thing. Will he do better? We're gonna find out. We'll do the same prediction. 2 minutes. Oh yeah, change sticker. Good call. Thank you. I'll do that while the prediction is active. I really think he could have kept going if he didn't miss the set of items. If he got those last items, he might have actually made it out. But that was giving me anxiety to watch, I can't lie. I was getting extreme anxiety from that. Like, it was way more stressful than it actually needed to be. So right now, the current score is 10, 23, 2, blank. But Pie is falling behind nothing. Luigi the GOAT. Hey, if you think he's gonna win, just go top 4. Are you that confident? You really think he can win? Okay, I'll start this up when there's 30 seconds left on the prediction. I'm just waiting because I don't want people to watch the early thing and then base their bet off of that. I saw the Dong game is getting good reviews. Guys, tomorrow, by the way, I'm going to be playing the DK game, but I'm going to be trying to speed run it. I'm going to be trying to go through it really fast just because I've found that I find it more enjoyable to me to do that. I will probably skip a lot of content. I'll go back after and probably try to clean it up, but just for the heck of it, I'm going to just try to blind speed run it for fun to see what we can do. Okay. We're going live on this one. Yeah, I am going to just try to straight up speed run it. So I think I find more enjoyment out of the game if I play it that way. Okay, here we go. Mr. Do Nothing entering into the scene with the stop sticker. Stop! And here we go. Hands off. He's off to the races. I probably won't submit it to speedrun.com, but we'll see. Now, one of the major downfalls of Mr. Pie on this knockout tour that we saw a second ago was that he would get stuck on the straightaway segments. I do not expect that to happen to Do Nothing here. I think Mr. Do Nothing will do better. But he will probably take a bad line for sure. Not a great one. Will I skip the cutscenes? I might watch the cutscenes just to get the story. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. I would like to at least know what's going on, but the gameplay part I'm going to try to just rush through, I think. Oh, and he missed the first set of boxes. Not great, but he does have a decent line here. If there's, like, singing, I definitely want to hear that. We'll at least hear that. So this is very interesting. Right now, Mr. Do Nothing is opting for a very passive approach to the knockout tour. He has yet to use an item. He's just kind of driving in a line. It seems to be working so far. He did finally pull an item. He's gonna go for the bullet. I think he clears this. Straight up, I think he clears. Oh, did he use triples? I must have missed it at the beginning. Have Nintendo gone too far with their added settings? I understand. I think accessibility options are important, okay? But bro is straight up winning by doing no inputs. Oh. Apparently they trick on their own too. I'm not even doing that. I promise you, I'm not touching anything. And the input display is not doing anything either. All of the things that are being done by the game. Not me. I'm just here, observing. They added in, I guess, auto tricking, auto item usage, smart steering, auto excel. I'm doing nothing. I'm doing bubkiss, dude. And he clears in a number 7 position. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. Oh, but he got horned. Oh, but he's going off-road. This is going to hurt him here. He does have the shrooms, but he's not using them. How is Pi doing? Pi is getting owned by Mr. Do Nothing. Which is what we're watching right now. You know, Luigi wins by doing nothing. What is bricking? It's when you mod your console and then Nintendo makes your console that's modded no longer able to be used. Yes, right now, Luigi is doing nothing and he's owning. Oh, he got sucked into the rail. Well, okay, I mean, the word bricking has multiple terminology, but I think that's what you're talking about with regards to Nintendo, baby. Okay, going for the rail right here, but he's kind of in the danger zone. Will he hit an item box here? Oh, he doesn't get the box! That could be bad for him. I don't think he's gonna get eliminated here, but he could theoretically. Look, he's on the edge. He's in the 16 spot. He has no items. If he gets eliminated here, this would actually be crazy. Because we expected Pi to get destroyed by him, but he's barely holding on. Does someone pass him with the bullet at the final second? Oh my god, he made it through. That was close. He got by at 16. I thought he was going down. I actually thought he was going down there. That was close. I thought for sure he's cruising through. I thought this guy could low-key win, but he actually almost got eliminated. That would have been crazy. See, these wide open spots are bad for both of them because the smart steering can't guide them to the box, they end up missing the box. And so look, he gets no items here. I think he gets eliminated, actually. Because the next checkpoint is right there. This is a very short segment. Wow, dude. I think he gets eliminated. He does get eliminated. He barely did better than Pi. So, let me check the scoring system for this. That's a big payout for the top 16 crowd. Wow, how did you guys predict that properly? Most people did that. Okay, so he gets 4 points. So he goes up to 27. Very interesting. So the score is 12 to 27. Both really coming up short on the knockout tour. I am tempted to give them another go, but I think we need to keep moving on the format. Maybe we'll do another one at the end. I'm kind of curious. We're now moving into Versus Tour. Now, what we're doing in Versus here, versus race, is that we are doing specifically 3-lap tracks. No transitions, no intermission tracks, okay? We can't do that in the Grand Prix mode, so we have to do our own unique 4-racer. And in order to give them best odds, I think we're going to try to do tracks that they would benefit from for this, okay? We'll do, we'll leave the CPU on easy for this. We'll leave everything else on normal for race. Now, we do have to do the same set of tracks for both. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do DK Spaceport. That's just zigzag, basically straightaways. Keeps you on the track. What else would be a good one? The more narrow the track is, I think the more they benefit from it. We do DK Spaceport. I'm trying to think about what else would be good options. Whistle Stop would probably be good. Maybe Boo Cinema even. DK Pass. I like DK Pass, and I think here's what we'll do. We'll do Whistle Stop, DK Spaceport, Sky Eye Sunday, and what was the other one? DK Pass. We already did Rainbow Road. That was in the Grand Prix. We don't need to do that again. And you know what? We'll do double DK because the DK game comes out tomorrow. Why not? Wait, so what did I say? Yeah, these two plus the other two. So let's actually start off with DK Pass and we'll end with the other DK one. So here we go. We're doing DK Pass going in. This has the same scoring system as before. We'll do a full reset of the numbers. We're starting up playback. And here we go. Mr. Pi back on the scene. We're going into round 3 of the competition. This guy looking up to make ground from a very lackluster performance on his knockout tour, only getting 2 points there. Had a decent showing in the Grand Prix, but the intermission tracks really did him in. So we're hoping to see if he does better here on the 3-lap tracks. And, oh, nice trick there. Already looking to do a little bit better here. Wow, very well played. Mr. Pianta waving at the fans. Oh, and he gets balled. Oh, I guess we can do a prediction. How about this? You have to guess fast, though. It's gonna be a 1-minute pred. Does he win any race, any first place on all these 4 tracks? Quick, get your bets in. He did struggle a little bit in the open section there, which I'm a little concerned about. But we'll see if he can bring it back. He does pull the golden shroom here. Tricks are coming out. He's gonna be taking a wide angle here. Don't hit the Shy Guy. Oh! And he gets Shy Guides. Not good. Pi is 3.14. He is playing the game right now. You see the digits in the upper left that are scrolling underneath the timer? Each digit is a set of inputs on my controller. And we are using that to make Pi play the game. And here we go. Pi does get a good bullet there, but he's swerving around. How did he even trick there? Off of what? This open segment coming up might do him in if he doesn't get any items. No, no box pull. Not great. This part of DK Pass is causing major blockage for him. But look, we know Mario Kart World is a bagging game. Do not count him out yet. Have a good one, Conman Gaming. Appreciate it, man. Oh, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Sick grind on the rail. Off the wall. He's flexing on us. And what do we see? Big Shroom coming out. That's why we have auto steering on, guys. People say turn off smart steering. It's not fair. You don't know what it would be like if I turned it off. We would be here for like a full 4 hours and he wouldn't even finish the race. Okay, he's very much struggling at the moment. As long as he hits the boxes here and doesn't miss them. Okay, he missed them. Not good. He's gonna have a really low placement on this one. As long as he doesn't turn right here. No, he's turning left! I don't think he gets last here, though, actually. Okay, maybe he does. Not a good first look. This is his worst performance so far, by far. Not only does he get a low placement, he gets last. We have not seen a last place today from anyone until right now. 24th, not a good look. Looking absolutely cooked on this. Now, he does have 3 more races in the circuit to redeem himself here. Oh! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, hold up. I have to pause him. He's out of control. I forgot I have to vote again. Oh my god, he was trying to pick some crap. He was going rogue on me, dude. I didn't want him to do that. What up, trans Donkey Kong? Oh yeah, you can sneak into trans rights. Okay, here we go. Start up the playback again. Let's see how he does on this one. This was our second track. This one a little more narrow. I think he has a better chance of doing well here, but... Oh. We'll see. I mean, he's definitely hanging closer to the pack on this. I think this was a good one. I'll be streaming the DK game tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. Dude, he has high potential here. He has very high potential. Look at the pack right now. He's moving up. This is a winnable situation for him. DK Pass was looking like maybe a bit of a blunder of a track, but he might be able to bring it back. I think it will be good, yes. Oh, he missed the items! Okay, let's see what we got here. I think this is winnable. If he gets the right item pull. He's in last, but he's not that far behind. Dude, the pack is so close. He's moving up. Oh, he missed the item pull. Not good. Not good. Are there any more sets of boxes for him to get? Yes, there's one more set. One more set. Does he get anything good? Will he pull the bullet? And here we go. The bullet comes out. No! He'll take a 16. Not bad. That is not great for him, but it's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not good either. We're going to be saving DK Spaceport for the final one. We're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it going here. He's heating up. I think he'll do better on these next couple. But it really makes you wonder, how will Luigi doing nothing do? There are a lot of rails here which he could benefit from. Let's see how he does. Also, Whistle Stop Summit is kind of a banging tune, dude. That's part of the reason I like this track. I think it has one of the best songs of this game. The rails are going on. The rail gameplay is happening right now. Does he pull a box? Oh, he gets hit by the train. I didn't think about that. The train is absolutely wrecking the— oh my god. Someone save this guy from the train right now. He's getting straight up owned by that thing. The rails are helping him out a lot, though. Look at this. Look at this movement. He's still in a low placement. He'll probably pull a good item here. I think he has potential. I think he's got potential on this one. Oh no, not the shock. Not good. As long as he doesn't miss boxes, we're good. Oh, this turn is really hurting him, though. I think Luigi can win this race. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Luigi wins. Luigi clears. No, not the boxes! And Wario's front running. Classic Wario. Screenshot coming in. I mean, look, Pi might not be good at driving, but he loves saying hi to his fans. He loves waving at his audience. Oh my god, that might be one of the worst things I've ever seen in this game. He threaded the needle to be extra bad. He needs something, dude. No, he's gonna hit the train again! Okay, no, he's making moves. He doesn't get caught on the train for once. Does he pull a bullet here? Oh, he pulls the golden. What's he gonna do with it? Does he make it happen? He really is resisting moving up in placement. He got 18th, okay. Don't clap like that. Don't clap like you did something, bub. He did basically double his score on that one, though. But not a good look by this guy. Not a good look. But he's got... this is kind of the ace in the hole. This is the one that I'm expecting is going to be the best chance of this guy to do well. This is literally just straight lines on, like, narrow pathways, so... Here we go. DK Spaceport. Put him in. Oh, when he goes on the rail at the beginning, what are we gonna see here? Decent pickup. Wow, moving ahead into a decent position early. Bro is swerving all over the place. But as you can see, he's doing a lot better. Oh, he missed the boxes, though, which is not great. The coin pickups could be reasonable as long as he doesn't get barreled. And he stays largely on track. Here we go. Here we go. Next set of pulls. What do we got? Big man shroom. Here we go. He's on the rail. I think the rail is his like, secret strat. And he pulls doubles. He is not out of this one, dude. I think this is probably going to be his best chance. Another rail. The position is creeping forward. He's staying on the rail. Dude, he's not doing terrible here. But the final lap is coming up, and that's what matters. He needs good items here. He gets the double box. Does he have a good final turn? Oh, he got a William. Look at this. Here we go. He needs to use the shrooms. Nobody hit it. He hit the fist. Oh my god, he got a 10th place finish. That's his best one yet. Not a bad completion by Pi on that. Got 10th. And where does that put him on the boards? He moved up to 19. That's going to get him 6 points, which will move him up to 18. So right now, nothing is kind of clearing, but we do have the drop rule, like I mentioned. I do think Luigi is going to need a high placement here. There's one more category after this, before we do our final head-to-head, and then determine the champion. Okay, so now we run it back on Luigi. I'll pay out the pred in a second. Okay, that's not really a big payout. He didn't win any race. It was 97-3. Okay, we'll do it again with Luigi. Quick, 1 minute prediction. Get your bets in. And yeah, we were using Pianta on the pipe frame because both start with PI for Pi. Thank you, Trans Donkey Kong, for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll put a D-cage in chat for that. Okay. Alright, while the prediction's running, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then when I get back, we'll get started.
Clappy, 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 clap, clappy, 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 clappy. clappy, clappy.
Okay, we're back. Congrats on your 5 extra shud coin, man. Oh god, what's happening? Thank you for the clappy. Okay, predictions are in. Let's run it back now. Same tracks with Mr. Do Nothing. Mr. Do Nothing looking for an absolute blowout performance. Will he be able to close it out? We're going to find out here. Keep in mind, we are doing nothing here. Hands off. My bad.
Race, check out my new song.
And here we go. Luigi off to the races here.
Of DK tomorrow. Here we go. So
I feel like he's gonna get cut off. Luigi with an early trick. Nice, well played.
You, if you know the words, you can join into.
I like his rendition of the DK rap.
Together, if you want to clap.
Okay, he's making it through.
Take you through this monkey rap.
Oh, he doesn't want to do the ending. That's okay. See, right there, Mr. Do Nothing. That's where he's going to win big on this track. Where the other guy did not win big on the track. He didn't get caught up in the open zone. But even despite that, he actually doesn't have a great performance here. Although he does pop the bullet. Where's that going to put him in placement? He's surging up the rankings here. This is auto steer, auto excel, auto item usage. And apparently auto trick. There's Lero, then there's Lara, and then there's My Bad. My bad. Wow, he's actually doing very well. He's doing very well. This opening spot right here, I think, is the real difference maker. Because look, he just gets a straight line here, whereas Pi was like curving into the wall. This guy is the GOAT at not playing the game and winning. And he goes back up onto the rail. Interesting line. He's done that both times. Meanwhile, we had Pi go on the outer portion on the majority of these. Is he going to be able to win, though? That's going to be the question that I think is on everyone's minds. We had Pi come in 24th on this track earlier. So a first place here would be a statement performance. But can he do it? Can he deliver? Yes, we are right now this is Do Nothing. Pi win first. He's looking for a first place performance. He gets the clip with the green shell. This could be a one and done scenario. Does he win it? I don't know. But it's looking very possible. What a front run, unless he gets, oh, but he gets clipped by the shell. He has a bit of a lead. He's looking to maybe close it out, but he's going to be going wide here. Does it matter? And I think he walks in with a first place. Holy buckets, Mr. Do Nothing is owning a first place by no inputs. He's done it. And what we're learning here is that, you know, we came into this with the idea that there would be a competition between Doing Nothing and Pi. But what we're learning is that Doing Nothing has even more power than I originally anticipated. I had no idea how powerful this guy was. The limits of his powers are even greater than I originally thought. Will we see another first place? Okay, he's starting off with a decent one. I mean, look, legitimately, if that guy could win that race, he could win all of these races. We could see a full sweep on the 3-lap courses. I mean, look at the tricks, man. And a reminder, I am not doing any of this. I'm not using items. I'm not doing tricks. I'm not turning. I'm not accelerating. My hands are right here. And my feet are not on the controller either, I promise. I am doing no inputs. This is all being done through the man himself. Mr. Do Nothing. Show feet. I have done nothing. Meanwhile, while I took a step back to show you that I am not doing any inputs, he is front running. He is not only in first, he's in first by a lot. He's gonna get triple redded here, I think. But they didn't space it out correctly, so he only got hit by one. We are on the same exact settings that Pi had. This is not even 50cc, it's 100cc. Do Nothing is actually destroying. Look at the front run. Mario is kind of close, but if you look at the pack, he is very clearly ahead. Ain't no way this guy front runs into a win. He even blocked an item because you don't have to hold them behind you anymore. Uh-oh, there's some competition. Daisy coming out. Ain't no way this guy wins this. Oh, there's Daisy. Can he catch her? We're gonna see. He actually is better than the computers because he tricks. And they don't trick, so he wins. He won because she wasn't tricking. That's a dual first place. That is insane to me. Dude, this guy could probably go 150. He actually could probably do it. We might have to call the competition after this. We might have to call it and go into pushing the limits of this guy to see what he's capable of. I think they can trick, but she definitely wasn't tricking there. And I think when you have this on, he auto tricks every time. Dude, he just killed DK! What? He just knocked DK off a cliff! I didn't know you could do that! Mr. Do Nothing! He's just pushing people around at this point. On the night of his own game's release, you push DK off a cliff. That is tragic. We are going to probably see a very long grind rail segment here. Yeah, there he goes. I think these guys are on easy, but whenever I did the 150 or the 100cc Grand Prix, he still won. That's why I think he can go higher. Dude, I mean, look at him on the minimap right now. This guy is owning. He killed DK. The longer he stays on the rail, the more he gets further ahead. I mean, it's not even close on this. Look at this map. There is a sizable gap. My eyes are, they're sucked to the minimap right now. Because, like, it's just crazy to see how far ahead he's getting. He even caught the train. He's gonna hit the train. Oh, but he tricked anyways. What? Dude, the rail is so OP. I don't think I knew what I was up against whenever we did this, man. He's gonna get first 3 times. Are we gonna see a sweep? At this point, he could even sweep. No shot, he goes 3 for 3. Does he go 3 for 3 here? Oh my god, he's done it again. He can't keep getting away with this, man. He can't. He's low-key smurfing. Look at this. 11-point gap. He can almost do nothing on the final race and still win the cup. Final one. I think he's ready for 150, dude, actually. I think he's actually ready for 150. Final one. Looking for the perfect run. DK Spaceport to close it out. Let's see if he can do it. What is nothing? I am not touching the controller. That is what nothing is. I have auto excel, smart steer, and auto use items on, and that's it. I am not touching the controller at all. But he's owning. He's won 3 races in a row. Dude. Let's see if Mr. Nothing can continue to make it happen. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, if I didn't have anything on, he would lose. He wouldn't be able to move. But that doesn't make for a very entertaining concept. He would just sit at the starting line. It's nothing as in no input. No user interference. But he's front-running anyways. Because apparently he auto-tricks. I didn't even know that was a thing. Nothing is better for the SEO. Dude, the lines are, it's a straight track. He's just going in a straight line. Somehow he's like owning.
Raysfire, you fool. I have been controlling Luigi all along.
What?
Nails! Nails! Nails!
Oh no, the witch is actually controlling Luigi. What a controversy. Final lap, can he close it out? It's looking likely here. Does he get hit by the barrel? Wow, he barrel dodged. Oh, he gets caught by that barrel. The barrel could do him in. It could ruin the perfect run. It's too easy for Luigi. You don't have to do anything. He just wins the cup by himself. It's not even close. He actually destroyed them. What the heck? Okay, well, if we add this guy's point total in, he gets 24 points for that, which puts him at 51. It is 51 to 18. He is destroying Pi. The competition is looking more one-sided than ever. Now, there's one final thing we're going to do. I'll finish it, I guess, just for the sake of getting a final score. I think at this point it's more of a formality, but we will do it. We'll do it because we need to close it out. We need to have clarity. We can't just call it early. Okay, that's not good sportsmanship. But we are going into battle mode, and I think if there was any mode that Pi has a chance at doing well in, it would be this one. Okay, and I'm going to tell you why I think that would be the case. It is because... Oh yeah, I need to change the sticker, you're right. It's because there's no racing here. And actually swerving is probably going to help you in battle mode. You would think that would be the case. So we go battle mode for the final. Normally, you would not be able to do battle mode in the Mario Kart games using the smart steering and auto excel and all that. But for the first time ever, there is auto use items, which makes battle mode with no inputs possible. Okay? So we're gonna be doing it here. The question is, does Pi beat nothing in battle mode? Yes, no. Keep in mind they are going to be playing individually first, okay? I'll give you 2 minutes on it, but we'll get started. I think our best chances to see good results here would be... We'll do Salty Speedway, we'll do Moo Meadows, and we'll do Mario Bros. Circuit. I don't know. I like Dino Jungle. I think we will put him on the simple battle mode. I think anything with a pit is gonna be bad news. So Big Donut and Chain Chomp Desert, probably not good. DK Pass might be too open. I think we'll do... Yeah, I think these are fun. So we will get him started. I believe you can still do these settings here. But here we go. Pi is now in control. Let's see how he does. Wait, hold up. Actually, can you not do smart... Wait, hold up. I actually need to check. You can't auto-accelerate in this. This is a huge throw, actually. That might change everything. I might have to hold the A button down for him then, actually. I can hold the A button down. I don't have a problem doing that, but I won't hit any other buttons. That's gonna be the only way I'll be able to do it. I'll just hold the A button down. I'll hold it. I mean, I have to hold it for both, to be fair. Otherwise, they will not be able to play. And you, look, you can keep me honest, okay? There's an input display. You know if I'm hitting anything else. Let's see how he does, though. I don't think he's gonna do anything. He does have auto-use items. But, like, he hasn't gotten an item. Dude, he just drove out of bounds and lost a balloon. Don't do it again, man. Don't do it again. That's not a good look. What button? The A button? Dude, he's gonna lose by just driving out of bounds. Dude, it's so over for this guy. He hasn't even hit a box yet. Bro is not ready for Mario Kart World. He says, let me out of here, man. I've been beat down enough. I want to escape. He's trying to drive off the track. He's saying, let me go home. You see this? He wants to leave. But he can't die. Somehow he won't lose his last balloon. Let's see how he does. He's still alive. He says, please kill me. I yearn for the sweet release. Oh, is he gonna get an item? No. He almost got one. The timer might be forced, I think. Well, he got something. He got a lunchbox. Does he actually get a higher placement just by surviving, or no? If other people get eliminated and they get knocked out, does that make him get a higher score? I actually don't know how it works. We're gonna have to see. Maybe he's just playing a stall game, you know? He's playing a long con. Dude, Pi is so bad. Okay, let's see how he did on this. Don't clap like you did something, man. He got 18th with no points. Now, it is a 3-rounder, okay? Maybe he'll do better on the other ones. I do have to hold down the A button for him on battle mode, though, because there's no auto excel on this, but that's fine. I'm just holding it down. Oh, nice screenshot, man. Dude, this is like... honestly pretty embarrassing for him. This is like a humiliation ritual. Like, this guy needs to get out of here. He wants the thing to end. He wants the match to be over, but he's still stuck here. He's like, please let me out. I want to go home. Oh, we got an item. This is his first item. What if he hits someone? He didn't hit anyone, I don't think. Whoa, he sees a box. Ah, he's not interested. This is not a great look for him. I actually don't think I can give him access to the C button because the Swick is made for the old Pro controller, which doesn't have it, but that would be funny. Dude, he says, let me out! Let me home! I want to go home to Delfino Isle. Or Isle Delfino. Let me out! I'm stuck! We have to do this for the sake of the competition. It's not pretty, man, but it's necessary. I wish it didn't have to be like this, man. Oh, does he get a box? No. I actually don't think do nothing will do better, though. I think it might do the same or worse. No way that the do nothing guy can do better, right? But there's very little chance. He does want the blue coin, you're right. He doesn't care about this battle mode nonsense or balloons. He wants the blue coins. Stop waving, man! Sorry, I don't mean to get mad at him, dude. He's just driving at the wall and waving. Maybe that's not actually a wave, it's a cry for help. He's like, please help! He's had a long day, man. He really has. Okay, he got 0. Chat would absolutely lose against do nothing. I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh, but look, he tied for 3rd. Hey, when you look at it that way, that's pretty good. No, 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 stop! He quit out! Oh my god, this guy. He really doesn't want to play anymore, dude. He's like, make it stop! He escaped the mode, man. You know what? We're just gonna not make him do the 3rd game. Whatever. We're just gonna say he gets 0 on that one. I won't even make him do it. If he has that much gumption to quit out of the game, I'll let him quit out. Same settings. Oh yeah, I need to get the sticker. That's important, you're right. The sticker matters a lot. We got a runner! He's escaped! We've had a containment breach! Sorry, he's escaped battle mode. Okay, we go Luigi. All right. Now, for the people who have missed how tonight has gone in this competition, all I'm going to tell you to do is pay attention to the score at the bottom beneath the gameplay. It does all the talking, okay? You don't need to worry about it. Okay, Mr. Do Nothing entering into balloon battle on his own. Keep in mind, I do have to hold the A button down for him, but that's all I'm gonna do. There he goes. He's gonna just drive out of bounds and lose. He's just gonna go, he's going straight out. Okay, well, there's one balloon down. No, there is smart steering, but it will only steer them away from the walls in battle mode. Because technically in battle mode, you can go anywhere. He's on the rail now. Will he get an item box? He does have a chance of getting one. Maybe. No way this guy does better than Pi. Pi could maybe win in battle, you're right. But they both suck. If he did win, it would be a score of 1-0. Oh! Beamed! Yeah, he'll still use the item. Probably when he goes out of bounds, or off the track. Oh, or he can just get it stolen. Oh, there he goes! We're gonna have a containment breach! He's going off the track! I mean, theoretically, this guy could do worse. If we're talking about him not surviving until the end. Because he's gonna get eliminated here. Technically, he got a 0, but the other guy at least survived. So in a weird way, I didn't incorporate this into the scoring. I think technically the other guy did better, but from a scoring perspective, they got the same score. Yes. Well, at the moment, Pi is on the bench. We're doing them one at a time. But, all you need to know about how this has gone is, if you look at the score beneath the gameplay, that's about how today has gone. Pi is getting destroyed, man. A second ago, we did a cup with... Oh, he could get a point there! Wait, he almost got one. If he hit the cow. Well, right now I'm holding the A button because auto accelerate doesn't work on battle mode, but it works on the race modes. On those, I literally do nothing. I'm only holding the A button because you can't do that in battle mode for some reason. Derp Curb, thanks for the 6. Welcome back. Look, I think he's waiting for the right moment to strike, dude. He needs the lineup. Dude, he could have done it there. It was close. And now he got his item stolen. This music's good, though. Yes. I don't know what auto-use items looks like in battle mode. Maybe it only uses like an item if it knows it's gonna get a hit. Right now, it sucks. Oh, don't worry. I'll definitely get 7th place in this mode. We're getting a big nothing burger. Battle mode not looking good for either player. I have one... This is going to be kind of an exhibition match. But I've got one thing I want to do that I think is going to be cinema. After this, since they both didn't do great at Knockout Tour, we're going to do a Knockout Tour where both of them are playing together. I think at least one of them can do it. I don't know which one, but they both did really terrible in Knockout Tour. They need to do better. I need to see better. Yeah, we'll do it one online after, okay? Okay, the one-on-one race, we don't need to do that. We know how that's gonna go. Unless you just want to see how badly that guy will lose. Well, look, we know he'll just get destroyed. It won't even be close. One-on-one battle would be also stupid, probably. I mean, it would be stupid in the sense they would probably just both run into the wall and not ever use items. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to do that. I forgot I was playing. Or not playing. Okay, here we go. Salty Spittoon. How does he do? Broke some pots. Broke some cones. Broke all the cones. And he's in a corner. Wait, he has these. Maybe he can do something with this. All he has to do is make contact. I think you can use Auto Excel online. And I think you can use all of them. Maybe not auto items. I know the other two you can use, or at least you could in Mario Kart 8. Oh! And they got stolen. Technically, we didn't even see Pi play on this stage because he rage quit and left. Can you really blame the guy? That guy got out of there. But yeah, I mean, this is a bit of a sleeper match, let's be real. I'm just taking a nap. I'm waiting for the cinema content. I mean, this guy's just running around. He's hitting cones. He's got no items. He's got all his balloons. Like, this guy is just... He's just not doing good. He's not doing good. Oh, he's gonna get an item box. What's it got? Anything good? I don't think I've heard this song, though. This is a good song. Is this an original? Or is it a remix? He's got a red shell. That's like the best, easiest item to use. Just throw it at literally any guy. Just hit one guy. No, no, stop it. Just one guy. Right there. That guy. Throw it at that guy. What? Why are you not throwing it, dude? I have it on. Why is he not doing it? What? Oh, and now he used it. Wow. Nice red shell, dude. Real great. Yeah, that was fantastic. He used it after and hit the wall. Yeah, great item usage. Okay, that was just a nothing burger. So we are going to go over the final results. We're gonna go over the final results. So let's go through this one by one. We started with, I'm trying to remember all of these. Pi started with a 10-point round on the Grand Prix. And then, what did nothing get? I believe it was like, I'm trying to remember all of them. I meant to write these down. Wait, I can do the math on this. Let me do reverse math. 51 minus 24 minus 4. No, wait, hold up. Yes, okay. So, yes, okay, this is correct. So, the round 1 results were Pi got 10 points. Nothing got 23. All right, fairly competitive at the beginning. A bit of a lead for Nothing, right? That was in the Grand Prix section. Then we go into the knockout tour part. And in that one, Pi made it through the first checkpoint. Nothing made it through the second. So Pi got 2 more points. Nothing got 4 more points. Then we did our final one. And that was our 4-lap, or our 4-race, 3-lap cup. And in that one, we ended up having Pi got an extra 5 points. So his score line was 10-5. No, 6. 10-6. Which is what got him to 18. And Nothing won. So he got 24 points. So he went 23-4-24. Absolutely destroyed the competition. And then in battle mode, they both got 0. Now, I said that I was going to drop the lowest scores of each, like a college grading system. We take your lowest test score, we throw it out. But they both got 0 points in battle mode. In fact, Pi won it out. That guy rage quit. He didn't even do all the battle races. That guy disconnected. So that guy technically got a DNF. Okay. Battle mode basically is useless. They both got no points. Now, if we throw out the lowest score of each, then what does that make the scores? So if we remove battle mode, we say that's Bupkis mode. That is a 10. And then that is a 6. So he gets a 16. This actually is better. No, this is worse for Pi, I think. And he gets a 47. So, look, I don't know how you want to look at it. You can either include or not include the knockout tours, but either way, they both did terrible at them, and Pi got smoked. Okay, but because... Sorry, I was really mad about that. I knocked the bottle off. Guys, because I was so mad about how bad they did in Knockout Tour, it's time for the grand finale we're going multiplayer. We're doing Knockout Tour. And these guys are doing a head-to-head. Let's see it. So on the left, we are going to have Pi entering in. We're going to do a different knockout tour than that one that they both did.
This, I believe.
We're going to see. This was his best showing in terms of being close in placement to Nothing. Knockout tour might be his best shot. Thank you very much, Krusik, for the 3,141 bits. The Gamba, they got like the same score. I think I have to refund it. I mean, I guess Pi doesn't beat Nothing, but it was useless. They both got no points. I'm just gonna refund it so people don't get pissed. Here, look, get your bets in for this one. Who goes further in Knockout Tour? I'll give you 2 minutes on the pred. The Switch is back. It actually works on the Switch too. Okay, while that prediction is open, we're gonna try to find the best one for these guys for Knockout Tour because they did very bad on this, on the Cherry Cup. Maybe this one is good. This one might be good. Maybe we do this one. We might just do the Golden Rally. We tried to do the Cherry one and they both got kind of beamed, so... Any wide open portion is going to be very bad for them, so... Maybe this one could be good. This one might be good. Maybe we do this actually. I kind of like the Cloud Cup. Let's give it a shot. Why not? It could suck, but... I like this circuit. I like it more than the Mushroom one anyways. So just for the record... Pi is going to be on the left. He's Pianta. You know, P-I, Pianta, and he's in the pipe frame. P-I, pipe frame, Pi. I mean, I don't know. I think if they get on the bridge, it might be okay. But the Crown City part could be rough. We'll see. If they make it to the bridge, that'll be epic. This is the real content. What if they added the double cherry to Mario Kart and suddenly you got 2 racers for a limited time? That would be epic, but also kind of dank. That might be way too dank for me. Okay, let's get started. We'll do 100. I need to make sure they both have the right settings on the controllers, though, so I'm going to pause at the beginning to make sure. Oh, I can do it right now. Auto. Okay, we're good. Okay, here we go. Wait, let's do full reset. All right, we are off to the races, everybody. We've got Pi on the left, Do Nothing on the right. We are doing a knockout tour with our 2 racers here. Now, going into this was the closest game mode between the 2 that we saw during the competition tonight. As you can see by the final score, they both did very bad, but Pi kind of ran away on all the other modes. So if there was, or sorry, Nothing ran away on all the other modes. So if there was ever a mode for Pi to actually do well on against Nothing, it's gonna be this one. Pi, though, with not a great opener here. He does pull the William early. And this open section is gonna do him in. I'm hoping this bullet will mainly get him through here. Otherwise, he could be in no man's land for a while. And not a great look. I think he does make it through mostly, but it's not very pretty. It's not very pretty. He is opting for a bagging technique, but he's going the wrong way. Wow, that section really screwed him over big time. I forgot about this at the beginning of this cup. We'll see if he can bring it back here. He does have a golden. Is he going to use it? He's starting to kind of bring himself back in. He's going to likely hit the item boxes here, too. The question is, will he be able to make it in time? He does have 20th on in vision. He might be okay. We're going to see. He does get the double pull. Here we go. And he's got to be very careful with his shroom usage. But I think he might actually make it through the checkpoint. Does he make it through? Yes, both have qualified through round 1 of the cup. Somehow. I don't know how that guy did that. But he did actually make it through. It's a miracle. Pi makes it through round 1. Now the competition is going to be pretty fierce. This is a very windy section of track, as you can see by the minimap. A lot of shortcut potential. Meanwhile, Mr. Do Nothing holding in a very comfortable 9th place. Oh, but he missed the first set of boxes. I think everyone's watching Pi because he's really the real entertainer of this one. Well, the thing about Knockout Tour is that it's not about what place you're in until the end. As long as you qualify, there's no difference. Let's see how he does here. We're starting to see some usage here of the shrooms coming out. But this one is incredibly wide open. And I think that's really going to be what does him in. Especially when he tricks the wrong way like that. He's in no man's land. Not good for Mr. Pie here. John Blunderson. Will he get a box? No, he misses the boxes. I think that's over for him. Now, in a weird roundabout way, I think due to the rubber banding of this guy being so far behind, it has allowed Do Nothing to actually be further ahead than he would otherwise be. So it's looking like it could be a slight group project scenario here. Right now, we have Do Nothing, not front running, but doing way better than you would expect. And he is going to get eliminated here, but now we switch back to Mr. Do Nothing here. I don't actually think this guy stays in fourth. But I do think that guy being bad on the left actually helped this guy get into fourth. And you could say that that is cope. But watch, I bet you his placement drops now. Because the rubber banding is now catching up. They were trying to help out Pie, who was struggling. But now that he is no longer a factor in the match, I do think this guy's going to start dropping. Let's see it. He's onto the rail. I want to try another knockout tour with Pie that's not that one. Okay, he's now moving into fifth. Luigi is actually OP. I did a cup where Luigi won. He won every race. He got 60 points. He won every single race. He's moving up into third. Let's see it. Screenshot does come in. That's the only way that Pie can contribute at this point. His controls are technically active, but he's not doing anything except for screenshotting. What number does he screenshot on? Well, it's not 100% chance, but it is 8. It's the number 8. Okay, here we go. Luigi is going for kind of a cinematic view. I don't think you can turn off the split screen. I think it would also be kind of abrupt if once a guy got eliminated, the other guy that was still in suddenly had his screen take up the whole view. So I think they just chose to leave it. This could be the end. What is bro doing? Does he make that? Oh, he's on the rail. Whoa, I've never seen this technique. He's using the flying strategy. But I don't think it's going to work. He needs items. If he stays on the outer portion, he's going to get eliminated. He needs to get back in. Okay, that might be what he needs. As long as he gets a set of boxes here. But the end is near. What does he pull with this? He pulled a William. Does that keep him in? No shot that keeps him in. Does he get a draft here? He does. Oh my god, he might actually make it with the draft. I think the draft might have saved him. But he hits the bomb. Oh, but he qualifies. It doesn't matter. He made it in. Dude, this is crazy. Are you gonna use those anytime soon, man? Or are you just taking a scenic tour next to the buffalo? What are we doing? Oh, okay, thanks. What is he doing, man? Why are you driving in the like just savannah by yourself out here? Is this calculated? Maybe I just don't understand. I don't know. Zebra. Oh, he caused a 3-car pile up there. Dude, this guy actually straight up is winning. Well, to be fair, when we did the knockout tour before, Luigi did not do very good. He actually got out at the second checkpoint. This is for sure his best showing on this game mode. He has double reds. Those could be very good. Chicken jockey. He might be able to make it in with this. Is that first? He's in first! And he pulled triple shrooms in first? I didn't even know you could do that. Does he know about the shortcut here? How did he pull triple reds in first? Oh, he went off track. He might be okay to qualify here. Oh, it was a third place box pull, you're right. Dude, I think he qualifies. You can see the cinematic view on the left. Dude, no shot he wins. He can actually win, I think. He could win. It's actually winnable. What? The red's not gonna hit him, it's gonna hit first. Mr. Krabs, with a well-placed shell, gives Luigi an opportunity. Dude, he might be able to pull a third place item box. That could be good for him. What is he gonna get? He got the horn. If he's in fourth for the final set of boxes, he could get a shroom. It's coming up here around the bend. But he needs to use the horn first. What does he get? What does he get? There it is. He pops the star. No, pop the star, man. You gotta do it. I don't think he wins. I think he gets fourth, though, which is still really good. Yeah, he got fourth. That's not a bad showing, man. That's not a bad showing. That's crazy, actually. Nothing wins. Dude, I think we need to take this strategy online. I think we need to take this online. Now, I might have to hold down the A button because I will get DC'd for being AFK. But I think I need to take it online. Not on this account. This account is too high elo. But I have a secondary account that would be ideal for this. What? What is this update for? Update. The system will now restart. Okay. Waiting. Oh, it's back. Okay, we have to go on the other account, the race shut account. Probably the DK game if I had to put a guess on what it would be for. Okay, low key, I think the strategy wins. Okay, maybe not wins. I think it will do better online than you guys realize, though. Wait, how do I go online? I will be doing a DK Dong stream tomorrow afternoon, by the way, guys. I'm gonna wake up. I've got some obligations that I'll need to take care of. And then we'll be streaming it. I'm gonna try to speed run it. Even though I've never seen the game at all. Because that seems funny. What time? If I had to guess, mid-afternoon. Mid-afternoon Central Time. So I guess that would be early afternoon Pacific. Maybe sooner if I get out of bed in time, but we'll see. I would say 4 to 5 p.m. if I had to guess. Okay, we are going to do the same strategy. Luigi in the standard cart. Guys, I think you underestimate how good this strategy will actually be. Against new lobby too. Just wait, just wait! How far does do nothing strat get online? Top 4, top 8, top 12, top 16, top 20. Elimed at first check. Quick, you have 30 seconds, bet fast. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the A button. I'm the A button hold guy. There's no way I don't get out, or that there's no way that I don't make it through at least the first checkpoint. There's no way the strat doesn't work. Look, if you, I can do this if you think I'm gonna be cheating. I'm not. Currently we're in 24th, but that's part of the game plan. I got comm errored? Wait, is it because I'm not turning? Dude, what? Hey, man, I'm holding a button down. Don't give me that. I'm gonna have to wiggle it, dude. We might have to wiggle it. I'm gonna have to occasionally wiggle. I'm not even I'm holding down a button. That should count. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like this. You think it's a crazy comm error? I could try it again. Let's try it again. Maybe I turn auto excel off and hold A down. Maybe that's the problem. Who's in this lobby? David! No! Let me try it again with auto excel turned off. I can't see the VR until the loading. It's like kind of all over, but there's some 3Ks in here, so it's fine. Oh, wait, the right joystick is maybe useful, right? Can I do that? Why did it start me in first? I can do this. Surely they won't kick me over a camera shake, right? I'm clearly doing inputs. Whoa, this is epic gameplay, dude. Holy, that's wicked. Look at this cinematic shot. Don't look at me, dude. Look at the road. What are we doing? Okay, it can't disconnect me. Right? I'm clearly doing inputs. If it disconnects me for being AFK, it should at least tell me. Dude, it really... I'm gonna have to do the wiggle, dude. I'm gonna have to wiggle it. I'm gonna have to wiggle this. I don't want to wiggle it, but I have to do it.
Okay.
Oh, it's Lakitu? Okay, we'll play around the Lakitu. See, this is why they don't want you to do it online. It's too good. So they're shutting it down. They know that it's too strong, man. So you think Lakitu is the like indicator then? Okay. Wiggle with motion. That could work too. If this doesn't work, I'll try with motion. It is too good, man. It's too good. I won an entire Grand Prix every single race by not doing any inputs, okay? That is unhinged. Especially given that I wasn't even against 50cc. That was 100cc. I don't think it would work against 150, but I mean, even still. And you could say, well, the computers were on easy. But even in the Grand Prix that I did, where you don't get to choose difficulty, we did 100cc and I got second. I got a first place with 60 points by doing nothing in 100cc, and then I did a 100cc Grand Prix and got second. That is insane to me. Well, look, at least they're nice and they're not punishing me for it. My elo is the same. Okay, I'm gonna try to play around the Lakitu. Whenever he picks me up, I'll wiggle. Wow, bro just really went for it. Dude, we're losing to mom. Wait, they made it so you can't go below 3K? Then what's the point? Just start everyone at 0. Does 3K make you feel good or something? Maybe you have like an internal MMR. It's like when you're playing League of Legends and you think you're like gold, but it puts you against all bronze people because it knows you're really bronze. Also, we're getting a limbed for sure, for the record. This is probably bottom 10 knockout tours. Bro is not making this one. Give me another one. Let me re-queue. I'm rage queuing. Give me back in. I don't know if I'm gonna do any chat gaming today because it would take a long time to get all the commands set up for the chat. Eventually, there probably will be. What is that for the prediction? It limbed at first check. That was kind of a fault of that one, though. I don't really like that stage of Knockout Tour. Here, I'll do another prediction. I think that one was kind of bubkiss. Guys, it can be good online. You have to understand. The other ones were good, and then you didn't get to see what happened because we got thrown out. The man kicked me out. Okay? You don't get it. I will do more Twitch chat plays, though, for sure. There will be Twitch chat plays in the new era of Switch 2 stuff. I want to get more creative ways to get the chat involved, too. No, you don't get it. Wait, I got 3 points for getting last. Wait, that's epic, man. I'm ranking up. Did you see that? I'm at 3,003 now. This is a better one for us. Yeah, every time I do a stream where I do voice lines, it always kind of becomes a meme, even unintentionally. Like, everyone's been saying not good, Shud, ever since the 602 stream. Not good, Shud, not good. Look, I'm in third. I'm in third by doing nothing. I'm in 13th by doing nothing. I'm kind of lightly doing up down on the stick. Okay, this could be good for us. Okay, that's not good for us. Did that guy just go into the pit? Rip that guy, dude. Oh, this is not good. Nice trick, man. Can you maybe go the right direction? You idiot. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's a rough section for him. Don't hit the banana peel. Whoa! Okay, I think the up-down wiggle is working. I haven't got Lackitude yet. But it's like very light taps. Just enough to make it seem like a human could be playing. Who's that? Nerdbert. Woo! Yeah, you beat the challenge! I do like that one. Is Nerdbert related to Robert? Why does he not want to use this golden, man? Oh, God. Guys, this is a good strat. You have to trust me. I am him? You think? Wait, okay, but okay, let me try again. Let me try one more time. Let's try one more time. Oh, Dolphin is in first? No wonder. Dolphin is goated. They limbed at first check. Final prediction on the strap. Yeah, this strat is busted. Everyone's gonna vote on a limbed at first check now, I feel like. Wow, someone still has faith in the top 20. I think that's fair. I think that's actually fair. I think that's a fair one. Oh, but look at the competition, dude. We got Dr. Gamers in here. I think the woo yeah, you beat the challenge was from when I did 10 Mario Kart games at once. I probably still have the voice line somewhere. 1 grand on immediate elimination. We'll see if it happens. This is a bot lobby, though, so we have actually a higher chance to succeed. There's a higher chance of success because we are in a bot lobby. But I mean, obviously I couldn't have known that before the prediction. Wow, bro really wants food. Bro is hungry. This is a kind of a short one if I remember correctly. What is he doing? Okay, interesting. Oh, Tony Hawk mode! Didn't a new Tony Hawk game just come out or something? Well, this is a fresh account. This one has, like, no skins. This guy definitely quals. This guy quals big time. If he doesn't take the worst line known to man, never mind, this guy doesn't qual. This guy is out of here. Guys, this is a good online strat. You gotta trust me. No, I don't think it's that good. This guy gets a win with the first check. But what I'm actually curious about, let me try this. There is one thing that I'm actually low-key curious about. This might be the final thing we check today. I think he can win a 150cc Grand Prix. Or at the very least, be competitive. I think it's possible. He destroyed in the 100s. But which one does he do? That's the question. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, that was weird. Pi playing Super Mario Kart would be worse than this game. And that's saying something, because he did not do good in this game. Let's do Farmer Luigi. This might be our final test of today. Let's throw him on this one. 150. I think he can do something here. $150cc is his hardest competition yet. The online one might have been a bit of a write-off. Unfortunately, kind of is washed, but... I think this could be very competitive. More competitive than you would expect. Okay, interesting. Yo, it's the homies, dude! I'm gonna be honest, that's the only reason I picked Desert Hills. I wanted to see those guys. Lero Lero. Oh wait, sorry, they are Toko Toko, not Lero Lero. That's the cat. Hopefully none. I think it'll go better than I think, or better than you think. We'll see. Oh no, not right into the big man. Wow. The glider deploy. Look, he's not doing that bad, man. He's top 10 going into lap 3. Let's see it. What's the item pull gonna be? Does he get anything that's good for position? He gets a blue. Interesting. You can pull a blue in 10th. You learn something new every day. Oh, the shock! That might benefit him. Maybe. I think this could be a good online strategy, too. We should go online with this. He's going for the glider deploy. Is it a smart play? 9th place. Look, you gotta say, that's not bad. You gotta admit, that's not bad. 9th place for no inputs on 150 is... It's playable, for sure. I kind of like the idea of the Grand Prix where you do a normal 3-lap race, and then it's 2 intermissions, and then you end at the other place and you do a 3-lap there. I know some people don't like that, but I actually don't hate it. I like the concept. My goat, Luigi, doing nothing. What is that trick? Oh, I missed the first line of boxes. The reverse laps, I think, are cool, too. I know some people just hate everything that's not a 3-lap course, though. This is wide open. This could be bad for our goat. Where's he going? Dude, you could have hit the shortcut, but you have to use the mushroom. Idiot. I'm sorry, that was mean. 16th place item pull, that's gonna be good. Look, I just want to see him succeed, okay? And he can do it, he has potential. He's just floundering it. I'm a bad father? This is not my child. This is not my kid. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. He's moving up the rankings. Can he close it out? He's got a red.
Streamer, if you don't
Dude,
like
he got
how he's
6.
driving,
This is
why
not
is he
bad.
playing and not you? Seems like he's the skilled one raise pop.
That's what I'm saying. This guy's a real natural, man. This guy's a real natural. I don't know if he can get first, but he's doing better than you would expect for 150cc with no human inputs at all. Yeah, this is 150. The Shaded Master, thanks for the 96. Welcome back. I mean, look, I want to see him succeed, okay? I want to see him succeed. I do. I want to see him do good. I feel like it's just absurd that I can sit here and watch this guy get like a top 10 position in 150cc by doing nothing. I'm just sitting here, man. I'm comfy in my chair, and I'm watching as he just destroys the CPUs. Hello, Juice. I think this is a good strat. We should go online. Thoughts? Hasn't let me down yet. I did go online and lost. A lot. Maybe it's because I was interfering, you know? Use it now. Oh, he's going up top. Whoa! Please drink water on stream. What if I don't? What if I'm not a... Oh wait, that's a Grohl medal. What if I'm not a water drinker? Perhaps I'll drink some water. Dude, everyone was saying this game was hard on day one, including me. Little did I know the secret is just don't do anything. I just sit here. I don't have to play the game, man. We don't even have to play the game anymore. The AI's taking everything, even the ability to play the game. We have nothing. Can't even play the game anymore, man. What up, Mazza? I mean, look, I already lost 3 times. On baby Elo. If I went online, I would definitely just lose. Like, you know that. Oh, he's got a shroom. You just want me to tank my MMR, okay? How's he doing? 8th place. That is true. I could tank it. Well, I only did knockout tour. Maybe I try the race mode with this. You're right. We should try race mode. This is the final one, right? It's, oh, wait, is there one more after this? Banger. I thought this was race 3, but or race 4, but I could be wrong. In case you're wondering, by the way, I am not touching the controller. This is the power of auto steer, auto excel, and auto use items. Hands. See? I'm not even touching it. Okay, well, I mean, I was touching the controller to show you the controller. I'm not, like, doing the buttons, you know? Oh, he went off-road! Well, this is not online. It doesn't disconnect you offline. Look, you can tell if the smart steering is active if the little light on the antenna is on, okay? It only turns on when it's helping him turn. Wait, you're saying you think this is the fake controller? And then secretly, there's another real controller that's doing the gameplay? You could be right. Here we go. What? Okay, he's holding on to the gold in here. What's the choice here behind this? I don't know if I understand the decision. Okay, he's starting to go with it. He's starting to go with it. He's surging. He's moved up into 5th. Oh, but he got boomeranged! He's waiting. He's waiting maybe a little too long. He maybe waited a little too long on that one. Is the Pro Controller worth saving for? I mean, if you have a Switch 1 Pro Controller, it feels like a better version of that, but... He got 8th place. He got 8th. That's crazy to me that he got 8th. That's 150cc, man. Look, I can prove it to you, too. Okay, maybe I can't. Check the VOD. I really like the... Okay, if you don't have a Pro Controller, I feel like the Pro Controller is one of my favorite controllers to use. It feels very good. It fits very nice in my hands. I like it. It's very high build quality. You're right, we should take that strat online. I think it did pretty good. Let's try it. We'll go online with it. I like the GameCube controller too, but I also like this one a little more, I think. This one is good for certain things, but I like this one also. But if you like one that's also nice, this one's pretty good. This is the classic Xbox controller. However, if we want to go into more controllers, I also have this one, which is the Nintendo 64 controller. This one's not that good. But I also have this controller, which is the Wii U Pro Controller. Now, this one is pretty good. I like this one. And it's got a very good battery life. Now, I also have this. This is a Wii Remote. It's alright, but it's not really what I need most of the time. Wait, what do you mean? I wrap it wrong. I do love mouse and keyboard. My preferred way to play a game is always mouse and keyboard. Which is why... Oh, wait, was I backing up traffic with this toad? I was causing a traffic jam and I didn't even realize. Where's the GameCube controller? It's right here. I have a white Japanese first-party GameCube controller. This is a rare find. These are hard to get. Yeah, I believe those white controllers were only sold in Japan. And they have a white cord. That's how you can tell they're different. You see this? The rare white cord GameCube controller. I think the D-pad is fine. I haven't used it that much. I've never had Joy-Con drift on a Switch 1 controller ever, so... I've not had any issue with Joy-Con drift ever on the Switch 1 or 2. Where are they racing at? Let's see if I can go to where they're at. Who's that? I have the Wavebird somewhere. I don't know where it is. Sky Eye Sunday PB, very nice. That one's fun to time trial. I have not checked on the time trials in a while. I should look and see how my time holds up. Probably not that well. If I were doing nothing, what would I do? What would I pick? Probably this one. Dude, the archipelago is fun. A few people have said that they would be interested in doing it a community one. If you're interested, make sure to let me know in the Discord. Maybe we'll do one of those again. But instead of me soloing it, maybe we'll do a community one. At some point. Okay, I'm gonna straight up take my elo doing this, but that's fine, probably. Where in the Discord is it? There's a thread in General Gaming that's called Archipelago Randomizer. Go in there. It's in the big gaming chat section of Discord. Okay, we are doing the do nothing strat. And high-ish elo. This is not that high elo, but it's like 7k elo. We're going to see if it works. Also, it's weird to be racing with the Mario Kart 8, like, menu music playing. Have a good one, Gabe. We'll see you next time, man. Okay. I mean, I'm not in last yet. Keep in mind, the only thing I'm doing here is I'm lightly adjusting the joystick up and down so I don't get banned for going AFK. I'm not actually doing any steering. If I get anything other than last, this is a huge win against real people. The items are not being used by me. Nothing is being used by me. ELO stands for nothing, believe it or not. People think it stands for something. The guy who made it, I think his name was ELO, but it's a rating system. MMR stands for matchmaking rating, though, which is kind of the same thing. Dude, it could be winnable if I get the right item pull here. I'm gonna get a low placement item, but I can't choose to use it. Only the game decides. Dude. Doing nothing is cracked at this game. Oh, big man. He flattened a guy. Incredible. Oh, that's probably not great. That's gonna definitely cause some damage. That could have been better if he didn't do that, but he did. I think I'm gonna beat the cow. I might beat the cow, dude. And Peach. And Yoshi. I didn't even do anything, man. What? I was just sitting here, man. Did I lose 74 MMR? Maybe. Who did I beat? Those people. 3k Andes. I mean, the problem with the do nothing stream of ranked is that, I mean, what would I do? There's nothing to do. Okay, I'll try one more and then I'm done. Okay, yeah. Check out the archipelago. If you want to do that. Oh, they're gonna vote for the 3-lap. I need an intermission track. I know everyone's gonna get mad at me because they're like, you gotta vote for the 3 laps. But I need the intermission, dude. I actually need it. Will I be playing Mario Wonder tomorrow, Thursday, when it comes out in Australia tomorrow on Thursday? Yes, actually. Well, technically, it actually came out already. I had to play it Wednesday in Australia if I wanted to play it early. Well, midnight Thursday in Australia, which is Wednesday. Yeah, so, wait. I confused myself now, dude. I don't know. I don't know what I did. What did I say? Guys, let me tell you right now my DK plans, because I'm not going to be paying attention to the race, because it's not like I'm doing anything. Tomorrow, for the new DK game. It's already out. I know technically people are streaming it today. They got the Australian copy. I didn't do that. But I am going to be trying to do a one-shot of it, if I can. That means that I would like to beat the game. I'm not going to 100% it right now. But I'm going to go live in the afternoon and play it through the evening into night to try to beat it in one sitting. Will I be able to? I don't know. If I really can't, I'll stop and finish it on Friday. But I am doing this because the last couple of new games that have come out, I did not do that, and they were fine streams, but I really feel like I just enjoy games more when I have an objective, even if it's stupid, okay? So I'm trying something a little different for this game release. I'm gonna just any percent speedrun it blind. And we'll see how it goes. Oh, thanks for the horse. I think. I will probably lose dialogue. I might watch the cutscenes. That might be the only thing I'll watch because I've heard there's like some good ones, but... Milestone 4 achieved. The Pauline protest strat. Whoa! Milestone 5. Thanks for sending 50. There's the bullet. Coming out. See, I can't even see it on my screen, but I know what it is. Do I get last here, you think? I don't know how you turn it off. I think there's a way to turn it off. Twitch apparently made a guide on how to turn it off, and then when people looked to see if they could turn it off, the setting didn't exist. That's a classic Twitch move. Dude, I think we lose this one. But, I mean, the water tracks are not good for this. I really didn't want the water track. They're called combos. Technically, I get bits for them. I think. Not a lot. I don't know how it works. Dude, we got kind of beamed on that one. Not epic. Okay, sorry, I was checking something. Thank you for the horses. Wait, can I see? Let me open up my stream. I want to see what it's like. I accidentally clicked a random thing on my computer. Wait, what does it look like? I'm looking at it right now. Wait. Wait, I'm looking at it. What am I looking at? Oh god, wait, we're going down the well. Ah! What is that? Why are they... Why are those there? Oh god. There they go. They're going down, man. They're going into the void, man. We'll see you later. Why do they have teeth like that, dude? I don't understand. That's so bizarre. Unmute? Okay, good idea. Unmute? Okay, good idea. Wait. Yep, they're still going. I mean, did they make a sound? I don't hear anything. Yep, they're still going. I mean, did they make a sound? I don't hear anything. Yeah, I don't think they make a sound, actually. I mean, did they make a sound? Thank God they don't make a sound. I don't think they make a sound, actually. That could be problematic. Thank God they don't make a sound. That would not be good at all. Problematic. Yeah, I agree with what he said. That would not be good at all. Problematic. Yeah, I agree with what he said. Is there an option to turn it off in here? I'm trying to see. How do I do that? Advanced? Is there an option to turn it off in here? I'm trying to see. I don't know where the option is. Advanced? What is this? I don't know where the option is. Wait, I have closed captions. That's pretty cool. Wait, there's like presets? Closed captions. When did they do all this? This is kind of nuts. Presets? I didn't know that was even there. When did they do all this? This is kind of nuts. I mean, I knew I had closed captioning, but I didn't know it had all that. That's pretty good. I mean, I knew I had closed captioning, but I didn't know it had all that. Okay, I gotta turn this guy off. I've had enough of that guy. No, that won't crash my computer. I wouldn't worry about that. Thanks for sending 351. Thank you for the 351. Okay, I think we're gonna end the stream in a sec. I'm gonna check my time trial. I just want to see really quick if there's been any developments on the tracks that I played, because I haven't checked in on them in a while. I did the Sky Eye Sunday. What was my score? I got a 158. What's the record? 154. They brought it down. Dang, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. That's not a bad time. I never got to top 10, but we got within a second or two on Peach Beach. It was definitely this one. If I look at my ghost, I had a 141. That was the record that I had downloaded. And wait, what was my time? It's still a 141. Dang, this one is slowed down a lot. What time did I get? I got a 143. So I was like 2 seconds off on that one. Who the heck is this guy? Let me take a look at this tech. View Ghost. This guy might have good lines. This guy comes from Trackmania. I'm not that surprised. This is a lines track. This guy knows lines. He doesn't go left of the Shy Guy. I doubt it. There's no way he goes to the left of the Shy Guy. See, look, I knew it wouldn't happen. He went to the right. Look at the lines on this guy. It still seems largely the same. Oh, he gets a little extra oh, he's got a little trick action. Whoa, that guy's got a little swag. How does this guy go for the triple coin grab? Right here, you gotta get 3 coins here and on the other one. He goes upper left. Does he go upper left again? He goes bottom right. Trick to the side on the rail. Okay. There's the trick. So he's gonna go line right here. Trick, trick. Whoa, that's a good drift, man. But the real question is, does he flex by emote spamming or messing with the camera at the end? Trickin' jockey. What? Don't say that. Okay, let me look at the Sky Eye. This is the other one that I did. Trickin' jockey. It's fine, it's just... I thought we were past the chicken jockey era, but it's back. I am Steve. Okay, here we go. Let's see it. Is the route that different from when I did it? Go on the rail over here at the beginning, get the coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, count them. Trick here on the rail. Shroom number 1 lands on the rail here. Does he do charge, jump, and go left rail? There it is. Trick. Oh, he goes on the other rail. A little swag technique there. That one's new. Okay. Oh, interesting. Wow, he plays a crazy line there. Some of us will have dementia and go around yelling chicken jockey. You're probably right. Does he do the same thing here? Oh, interesting. Tricks off to the side. Low. Low. Oh, that was interesting. To stay low. I like that. Gets the double charge. Oh, he goes left here. Is it because he goes right on the other route for the coins, but now he does this? Dude, that's a crazy strat. And he goes low here too to avoid that. That's pretty tight. Seems simple enough. We can beat it easy. I don't think that's true. Has any of the other ones improved? Is there still only one guy with a time under 4 minutes on Rainbow Road? No. But that guy still has the record. He's defending it. What about over here? What's the Bowser Castle tech? Wait, Lil Curbs just has the world record? What? I have that guy on my friends list. I know that guy. What? How long has he had the world record for? I was like, wait, am I looking at the right thing? He's got like a half-second lead, too, over everyone else. I mean, he was good at Odyssey when he speedran it. I can't even say I beat everyone on my friends list at Bowser's Castle now, unless I beat his time. He's got the world record. Okay, what does he do here? Let's see it, Curbs. Off the wall. Whoa, I know about that one, but does he do any other crazy stuff? How did he get like a half second over everyone else? Oh, pull tech! What the heck is going on there? That guy went through the lava pool. Dude, what? Does he do it all 3 times? Does any other run even have that strat in it? That seems very technical. Oh. Dude, I think he goes for it all 3 laps. I know this guy. He definitely goes for it again. Let me see it. I wonder if that's how Nintendo intended the time trials to go on this track when they made this track originally. Dude, he's going for it. 3 for 3 on the pole. Oh my god. I should ask Carlo. Dude, that's a crazy thing. That's a crazy time to get. Tim O'Leary, do you think he would know? They should do Nin Tim O'Leary. I would race against his ghost. Nin O'Leary. Nintendo. Dude, it's crazy that he has a time like that. Everyone else on my friends list is way down here. Nintendo Leary. I bet I have someone on my friends list who has a crazy Wario Stadium time too. Okay, I mean, I have people that have pretty good times, but nothing that's like down there. That one's also a hard track. I mean, if I had to guess, he probably just doesn't do the trick the whole time. That one looks good. I need to end the stream though, because I have to get ready for the DK stream, which is going to be happening probably tomorrow afternoon. And I want to make sure that I've got a good, I gotta make sure that I've got all the stuff in order for it before I do that. So I'm gonna wrap up the stream. If you're interested in the community archipelago potential, check that out. Check out that thread in the Discord. It's just called Archipelago Randomizer in the big gaming chat in my Discord. If you want to consider doing that, we're kind of gauging interest. Otherwise, guys, tomorrow, join me tomorrow afternoon. I don't know the exact time. Just keep an eye on it. It's gonna be earlier for me. Like late afternoon, probably early evening. Maybe earlier if I can get myself out of bed. To do a blind speedrun of the new DK game. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be good though, I'm excited for it. No, I have not tried to run Peak again. That game's on hold. Okay, who are we gonna raid? Let's do a raid. Maybe I'll do a YouTube stream, we'll see. I might do a YouTube stream. We can do a bold raid today. Okay, it's gonna be fun. I'll add the banana emote. Someone told me to add that. I'll add that before tomorrow. Maybe I can add it right now. Here you go. I'll add it before I forget. Okay, anyways, that's all for today. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next stream. Enjoy that 3D render of a spinning banana. DK tomorrow! Bye! Bye. Bye.